You become what you think. 25 chapters for transforming your life. Audiobook, You Become What You Think, The Secret to Transforming Your Life. Written by Peter A. Saul. Published by Audiobooks Lower. You Become What You Think. A Journey of Self-Discovery and Transformation. This audiobook unveils the power of your thoughts to shape your reality. Prepare to unlock your mind's potential and create the life you desire. Introduction. Your thoughts are the seeds of your reality. What you think about, you bring about. You Become What You Think explores the profound connection between your mind, your emotions, and your life experiences. Learn to identify and overcome negative thought loops, cultivate self-love and acceptance, and develop an unshakable sense of self-belief. This audiobook will guide you through a process of mental and emotional transformation, empowering you to manage stress, overcome challenges, and create a life filled with joy, purpose, and fulfillment. Begin your journey to inner peace and lasting happiness today. Let's begin. Chapter 1. The Seed of Thought. Planting the seeds of your reality. Have you ever paused to consider the sheer volume of thoughts that pass through your mind each day? Like a relentless river, they flow ceaselessly, shaping the landscape of your inner world. These thoughts, often fleeting and seemingly insignificant, are far more powerful than you might realize. They are the seeds of your reality, the building blocks of your experiences, and the architects of your future. This chapter delves into the profound impact of your thoughts, exploring how they influence your emotions, actions, and ultimately, the life you create. Prepare to embark on a journey of self-discovery, uncovering the incredible power you hold to shape your destiny through the conscious cultivation of your thoughts. The genesis of reality. How thoughts take root. Imagine your mind as a fertile garden. Every thought you have is a seed that you plant in this garden. Just as a physical seed contains the blueprint for a plant, each thought carries the potential to blossom into a tangible experience in your life. Positive thoughts, like seeds nurtured with sunlight and water, can flourish into joy, success, and fulfillment. Conversely, negative thoughts, like weeds choking the life out of your garden, can manifest as fear, self-doubt, and limitation. The quality of your thoughts, therefore, directly influences the quality of your life. Consider a simple example. You wake up one morning and the sun is shining. Your first thought is, "What a beautiful day. I'm excited to see what unfolds." This positive thought sets a positive tone for your entire day. You approach your work with enthusiasm, interact with others with kindness, and notice the beauty in the world around you. Alternatively, imagine waking up to the same sunny day, but your first thought is, "Ugh, I'm so tired. This day is going to be a drag." This negative thought casts a shadow over your entire day. You approach your work with reluctance, interact with others with impatience, and overlook the positive aspects of your day. The external circumstances remained the same, but your internal landscape, shaped by your initial thought, dictated your experience. This phenomenon is not merely anecdotal. It's rooted in the very fabric of how our minds work. Our thoughts are not isolated events. They are interconnected and influence our emotions, which in turn shape our actions. When we consistently cultivate positive, optimistic, and resilient thoughts, we create a mental environment conducive to happiness, success, and personal growth. These positive thoughts generate positive emotions, which fuel positive actions, ultimately leading to positive outcomes in our lives. Neuroplasticity, rewiring your brain for success. The remarkable adaptability of the human brain, known as neuroplasticity, further underscores the power of your thoughts. Neuroplasticity refers to the brain's ability to reorganize itself by forming new neural connections throughout life. This means that your brain is not a fixed entity. It is constantly changing and adapting based on your thoughts, experiences, and behaviors. When you repeatedly think certain thoughts or engage in certain actions, the neural pathways associated with those thoughts and actions become stronger, making them more automatic and ingrained in your behavior. This has profound implications for personal transformation. By consciously choosing your thoughts, you are literally rewiring your brain. If you consistently focus on negative thoughts, you strengthen the neural pathways associated with negativity, making it easier to fall into patterns of self-doubt, fear, and limitation. Conversely, if you consistently cultivate positive thoughts, you strengthen the neural pathways associated with positivity, making it easier to experience joy, confidence, and resilience. You are, in essence, sculpting your own brain and shaping your own reality through the power of your thoughts. The power of choice. You are not your thoughts. One of the most empowering realizations on this journey is that you are not your thoughts. Your thoughts are not fixed or immutable. They are transient mental events that you can observe, challenge, and ultimately choose. This means that you're not a victim of your thoughts. You are the master of your mind. You have the power to choose which thoughts you focus on, which thoughts you nurture, and which thoughts you let go of. This is not to say that controlling your thoughts is always easy, especially when faced with challenges, setbacks, or negative emotions. It requires practice, patience, and self-compassion. However, the more you practice mindful awareness of your thoughts, the more you develop the ability to choose thoughts that serve you rather than thoughts that hold you back. You can choose thoughts that empower you, inspire you, and propel you towards your goals, rather than thoughts that limit you, discourage you, and keep you stuck in the past. Practical steps for cultivating positive thoughts. Start small. Begin by focusing on 1 or 2 positive thoughts each day. Gradually increase the frequency and duration of your positive thinking practice as you become more comfortable. Challenge. Negative thoughts. When a negative thought arises, don't suppress it or ignore it. Instead, challenge its validity. Ask yourself, is this thought really true? What evidence do I have to support it? Is there another way to look at this situation? Reframe challenges. Practice reframing challenges as opportunities for growth and learning. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this experience? How can I use this challenge to become stronger and wiser? Practice gratitude. Cultivate gratitude by focusing on the good things in your life. Keep a gratitude journal, express appreciation to others, or simply take a moment each day to reflect on the things you're thankful for. Surround yourself with positivity. Create a positive environment by surrounding yourself with supportive people, inspiring content, and uplifting experiences. Be patient. Changing your thought patterns takes time and effort. Be patient with yourself, celebrate small victories, and don't get discouraged by occasional setbacks. The ripple effect. Transforming your world. One thought at a time. The power of your thoughts extends far beyond your individual experience. Your thoughts create ripples that influence the world around you. When you cultivate positive thoughts, you radiate positive energy, which can inspire and uplift others. When you focus on solutions rather than problems, you create a ripple effect of positive change in your community. When you believe in the power of your thoughts to shape your reality, you become a beacon of hope and possibility for others. This chapter has laid the foundation for understanding the profound impact of your thoughts. Your thoughts are not merely fleeting mental events. They are the seeds of your reality. By consciously choosing your thoughts, you are planting the seeds of the life you want to create. Embrace the power of your thoughts, nurture them with care, and watch as they blossom into a life of joy, success, and fulfillment. Chapter 2. recognizing thought patterns, unveiling the shadows of your mind. Our thoughts, the silent architects of our reality, wield immense power over our lives. They shape our emotions, influence our decisions, and ultimately determine the trajectory of our experiences. While positive thoughts can illuminate our path forward, negative thought patterns can cast long shadows, hindering our progress and keeping us tethered to self-doubt, fear, and limiting beliefs. This chapter delves into the crucial skill of recognizing these negative thought patterns, unveiling the subtle ways they operate in our minds, and laying the groundwork for transforming them into empowering forces for positive change. Think of your mind as a vast, intricate garden. Just as a garden can flourish with vibrant blooms or become overrun with weeds, our minds can be cultivated to nurture positive thoughts or become entangled in unproductive, negative thought loops. These negative patterns often operate beneath the surface, subtly influencing our perceptions and behaviors without our conscious awareness. Recognizing them is akin to identifying the weeds that are choking the life out of our mental garden, clearing the way for healthier, more productive thoughts to take root and flourish. Negative thought patterns are not merely fleeting negative thoughts. They are recurring, ingrained mental habits that distort our view of reality and hold us back from reaching our full potential. They are the mental grooves etched into the landscape of our minds, pathways that our thoughts habitually travel, often leading us to the same negative destinations of anxiety, self-doubt, and limitation. These patterns, often formed in childhood or as a result of past experiences, can become so deeply ingrained that they operate automatically, shaping our reactions and decisions without our conscious awareness. The first step in recognizing these patterns is cultivating a heightened sense of self-awareness. This involves paying close attention to your inner dialogue, the constant stream of thoughts that flows through your mind. Notice the tone, the recurring themes, and the emotions that accompany your thoughts. Are your thoughts predominantly positive, focused on solutions and possibilities, or are they tinged with negativity, fear, and self-criticism? Do you find yourself dwelling on past mistakes or worrying excessively about the future? By simply observing your thoughts without judgment, you begin to illuminate the hidden corners of your mind, bringing these patterns into the light of conscious awareness. One of the most common negative thought patterns is rumination. Rumination is like a broken record in your mind, replaying past events, conversations, or worries over and over again. It's the mental equivalent of chewing on something you can't digest, endlessly processing the same information without reaching any resolution. Rumination keeps you stuck in the past, preventing you from moving forward and often amplifying negative emotions. It can manifest as replaying a conversation in your head, analyzing every word and gesture, or constantly revisiting a past mistake, berating yourself for what you should have done differently. This mental loop can be exhausting, draining your energy and fueling anxiety and depression. Another insidious pattern is catastrophizing. This involves imagining the worst possible outcome in any given situation, blowing things out of proportion, and creating unnecessary anxiety. Catastrophizing often starts with a small worry or concern, which then spirals into a cascade of negative what-ifs. You might miss a deadline at work and immediately think, "I'm going to get fired," or have a disagreement with a friend and assume they're never going to talk to me again. These exaggerated thoughts are rarely based on reality, but have the power to create intense emotional distress and paralyze you with fear. Black and white thinking, also known as all-or-nothing thinking, is another common pattern. This involves seeing things in extremes with no middle ground. You might think, "If I'm not perfect, I'm a complete failure," or "If I don't succeed at this, it's not worth trying." This rigid way of thinking leaves little room for nuance or flexibility, and often leads to feelings of inadequacy and self-criticism. It also sets you up for disappointment because life is rarely black and white. It's a spectrum of experiences, both positive and negative. Personalization is a thought pattern where you take everything personally, assuming that other people's actions or words are directed at you, even when they're not. You might overhear a conversation and think they're talking about me, or someone might be in a bad mood and you assume it's your fault. This pattern can lead to unnecessary anxiety, self-doubt, and strained relationships. It's important to remember that other people's actions are often driven by their own internal states and have little to do with you. Should statements are another common culprit in overthinking. These are the thoughts that dictate how you or others should behave. You might think, I should be more productive. They should understand how I feel, or things should be different. These should statements create unrealistic expectations and often lead to feelings of guilt, frustration, and resentment when those expectations are not met. They also prevent you from accepting reality as it is. Overgeneralization involves drawing sweeping conclusions based on limited evidence. You might have one negative experience and think, this always happens to me, or make one mistake and conclude, I'm never going to succeed. This pattern can create a sense of hopelessness and prevent you from trying again in the future. Mental filtering is a pattern where you focus selectively on the negative aspects of a situation while ignoring the positive ones. You might receive positive feedback on a project but fixate on one small criticism, or have a great day but dwell on one minor inconvenience. This pattern can skew your perception of reality and prevent you from appreciating the good things in your life. Discounting the positive is a related pattern where you downplay or dismiss your accomplishments or positive qualities. You might achieve something significant but tell yourself it wasn't a big deal, or receive a compliment and brush it off. This pattern can undermine your self-esteem and prevent you from recognizing your own worth. Emotional reasoning involves believing that your feelings are facts. You might feel anxious and think, therefore this situation must be dangerous, or feel inadequate and conclude, I must be a failure. This pattern can lead to distorted thinking and prevent you from seeing situations objectively. Labeling is a pattern where you assign negative labels to yourself or others. You might make a mistake and call yourself stupid, or have a disagreement with someone and label them inconsiderate. These labels can be incredibly damaging, reinforcing negative beliefs and preventing you from seeing the full picture. Recognizing these negative thought patterns is a crucial step in overcoming overthinking and creating a more positive and fulfilling life. By becoming aware of these patterns, you can begin to challenge their validity, reframe your thinking, and choose more empowering thoughts. It's not about eliminating all negative thoughts. That's unrealistic. It's about recognizing when these patterns are operating and consciously choosing to interrupt them, replacing them with more constructive and realistic ways of thinking. This process takes time, practice, and self-compassion, but with consistent effort, you can rewire your mind for greater peace, clarity, and resilience. Chapter 3. From Weed to Wonder. Cultivating Positive Mental Habits. Imagine your mind as a fertile garden. Just like any garden, it can flourish with vibrant flowers and nourishing fruits, or it can become overrun with weeds, choking the life out of the very plants you desire. The same principle applies to your thoughts. Negative thoughts are like weeds, invasive, persistent, and detrimental to your overall well-being. Positive thoughts, on the other hand, are the seeds of beauty, growth, and abundance. This chapter explores how to cultivate positive mental habits, transforming your mental landscape from a weed-infested wasteland to a garden of wonder. The journey to a positive mindset isn't about magically eradicating every negative thought. It's about consciously choosing which seeds you nurture, which thoughts you water, and which ones you allow to wither and fade away. It's a process of weeding out the negativity and planting seeds of optimism, resilience, and self-belief. This transformation won't happen overnight, but with consistent effort and intention, you can cultivate a mental garden that blossoms with joy, peace, and fulfillment. The power of choice. The foundation of cultivating positive mental habits lies in recognizing the power of choice. Your thoughts are not involuntary intrusions, they are choices you make, consciously or unconsciously. Every moment presents an opportunity to choose between a negative thought and a positive one. This might seem simplistic, but it's a profound truth that has the power to change your life. When faced with a challenge, your initial reaction might be to default to negativity. You might think, "I can't do this," or "this is too hard." These thoughts, while understandable, are not helpful. They create a sense of helplessness and discourage you from taking action. However, you have the power to choose a different response. You can choose to reframe the challenge and think, "This might be difficult, but I'm going to try my best," or "I'm going to learn from this experience, no matter the outcome." This conscious choice to focus on the positive doesn't mean ignoring the problem or pretending it doesn't exist. It means approaching the challenge with a more constructive and optimistic mindset. It's about focusing on solutions rather than problems, on possibilities rather than limitations. Reframing your reality. Reframing is a powerful technique that involves consciously choosing to see situations from a different perspective. It's about shifting your focus from the negative aspects of a situation to the potential positives. For example, instead of thinking, "I lost my job," you might reframe it as, "This is an opportunity to pursue a career that truly aligns with my passions." Instead of thinking, "I failed the exam," you might reframe it as, "This is a chance to learn from my mistakes and improve for next time." Reframing isn't about denying the reality of your circumstances. It's about choosing to see the potential for growth and learning in every situation. It's about finding the silver lining, even in the darkest clouds. This practice takes time and effort, but the more you consciously choose to reframe negative situations, the more natural it becomes. The practice of gratitude. Gratitude is a potent antidote to negativity. When you focus on what you're grateful for, you shift your attention away from what's lacking or what's wrong in your life. This shift in focus has a profound impact on your mental and emotional state. It helps you appreciate the present moment, recognize the abundance around you, and cultivate a sense of contentment and joy. Practicing gratitude doesn't require grand gestures or elaborate rituals. It can be as simple as taking a few minutes each day to reflect on the things you're thankful for. You might keep a gratitude journal, write thank you notes, or simply pause throughout the day to appreciate the small things: a warm cup of coffee, a sunny day, a kind word from a friend. The more you practice gratitude, the more you'll notice how it transforms your perspective. You'll begin to see the world through a lens of appreciation, noticing the beauty and goodness that often goes unnoticed. Gratitude is not about ignoring the challenges in your life. It's about choosing to focus on the positive aspects, even in the midst of difficulty. Creating a positive environment. Your environment plays a significant role in shaping your thoughts and emotions. Just as a plant thrives in a supportive environment with sunlight, water, and nutrients, your mind thrives in an environment of positivity, encouragement, and inspiration. Creating a positive environment involves surrounding yourself with people who uplift and support you. These are the individuals who believe in your potential, encourage your growth, and celebrate your successes. They are the ones who offer a listening ear, provide constructive feedback, and inspire you to become your best self. It also involves curating the information you consume. Limit your exposure to negative news, toxic social media, and draining conversations. Instead, fill your mind with inspiring books, uplifting podcasts, and motivating content that reinforces your positive mindset. Your physical environment also matters. Create a space that promotes peace, relaxation, and creativity. Declutter your home, organize your workspace, and surround yourself with things that bring you joy. A clean and organized environment can have a calming effect on your mind, making it easier to focus on positive thoughts. Building positive habits, cultivating positive mental habits is not a one-time fix. It's an ongoing process that requires consistent effort and intention. Just like any habit, positive thinking requires repetition and reinforcement. The more you practice focusing on the positive, the more natural it becomes. Start by incorporating small, manageable practices into your daily routine. This might include daily affirmations. Begin and end each day with positive affirmations that reinforce your self-belief and optimism. Mindful moments. Take short breaks throughout the day to practice mindfulness and reconnect with the present. Moment, gratitude practice. Keep a gratitude journal or simply reflect on what you're thankful for each day. Positive self-talk. Pay attention to your inner dialogue and replace negative self-criticism with kind and encouraging words. Acts of kindness. Engage in small acts of kindness towards yourself and others. Kindness is contagious and creates a ripple effect of positivity. The ripple effect. Cultivating positive mental habits not only benefits you but also has a ripple effect on those around you. When you approach life with optimism, resilience, and gratitude, you inspire others to do the same. Your positive energy becomes contagious, creating a more uplifting and supportive environment for everyone. By choosing to focus on the positive, you're not just changing your own reality, you're contributing to a more positive and optimistic world. This ripple effect can extend far beyond your immediate circle, influencing people and communities in ways you may never fully realize. Embracing imperfection. It's important to remember that cultivating positive mental habits doesn't mean striving for perfection. Life is inherently imperfect, and there will be times when negative thoughts creep in. The key is not to beat yourself up when this happens. Instead, acknowledge the negative thought, accept it without judgment, and then gently redirect your focus back to the positive. Self-compassion is crucial in this process. Treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend. Recognize that everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has moments of doubt, and everyone struggles at times. The more compassionate you are towards yourself, the easier it becomes to cultivate positive mental habits. The journey of growth. Cultivating positive mental habits is not a destination. It's an ongoing journey of growth and self-discovery. There will be ups and downs, times when you feel strong and confident, and times when you feel overwhelmed or discouraged. The key is to keep practicing, keep learning, and keep moving forward. The more you cultivate positive mental habits, the more you'll notice how they transform your life. You'll become more resilient in the face of challenges, more optimistic about the future, and more content in the present moment. You'll begin to attract more positive experiences into your life, and you'll find that your reality reflects the beauty and abundance of your thoughts. Chapter 4. The Subconscious Landscape. Unmasking the Hidden Powerhouse. Within, have you ever paused to consider the immense power your subconscious mind wields over your life? It's a realm of hidden influence, a silent partner shaping your reality, often without your conscious awareness. This chapter delves into the depths of this enigmatic powerhouse, revealing its profound impact on your thoughts, emotions, behaviors, and ultimately, the life you experience. Prepare to embark on an inner exploration, uncovering the secrets of your subconscious and learning how to harness its potential for positive, transformative change. The silent architect of your reality. Imagine your mind as a majestic iceberg, its visible tip representing your conscious thoughts, while the vast, submerged portion symbolizes your subconscious. This hidden realm, operating beneath the surface of awareness, is a reservoir of memories, beliefs, experiences, and learned behaviors accumulated throughout your life. Like a silent architect, it constantly works in the background, influencing your decisions, reactions, and perceptions of the world. Your subconscious mind doesn't operate through logic or reason. It's driven by emotions, deeply ingrained beliefs, and past experiences. It's the realm of intuition, gut feelings, and automatic responses. Have you ever found yourself reacting to a situation in a way that seemed instinctive, without conscious thought? That's your subconscious mind at play, drawing upon its vast database of stored information to guide your actions. This hidden powerhouse plays a crucial role in shaping your self-image, your relationships, and your overall experience of life. The beliefs and patterns stored within your subconscious influence how you perceive yourself, how you interact with others, and how you respond to challenges. If you've been conditioned to believe you're not worthy of success, your subconscious may inadvertently sabotage your efforts, even when you consciously strive to achieve your goals. Similarly, if you've experienced past trauma or negative experiences, your subconscious may trigger automatic reactions of fear or anxiety, even in situations that pose no real threat. Unveiling the subconscious influence. Understanding your subconscious mind begins with recognizing its pervasive influence. It's not a separate entity, but an integral part of who you are, a silent partner shaping your reality every moment of every day. To begin this exploration, pay attention to your thoughts, feelings, and behaviors. Notice recurring patterns, especially those that seem automatic or instinctive. Ask yourself, what triggers my emotional reactions? Why do I respond to certain situations in specific ways? What underlying beliefs shape my perceptions of myself and the world? By observing your inner world with curiosity and without judgment, you'll begin to uncover the hidden influences of your subconscious mind. Dreams, a gateway to the subconscious. One of the most direct pathways to your subconscious is through your dreams. Dreams are the language of the subconscious, a symbolic representation of your thoughts, emotions, and unresolved conflicts. While dream interpretation can be complex, paying attention to recurring themes, symbols, and emotions in your dreams can provide valuable insights into your subconscious mind. Keep a dream journal by your bedside and write down your dreams as soon as you wake up, capturing as much detail as possible. As you analyze your dreams, look for recurring symbols, characters, or scenarios. Consider the emotions you experienced in the dream and how they relate to your waking life. Don't be discouraged if your dreams seem nonsensical or confusing at first. The subconscious mind communicates through symbols and metaphors, and it may take time to decipher its messages. Hypnosis, a bridge to the depths. Hypnosis is another powerful tool for accessing and influencing the subconscious mind. During hypnosis, a trained therapist guides you into a state of deep relaxation, where your subconscious becomes more receptive to suggestion. Hypnosis can be used to address a wide range of issues, including phobias, addictions, and limiting beliefs. Reprogramming the subconscious for positive change. The good news is that your subconscious mind is not a fixed entity. It's highly malleable and capable of change. Just as negative beliefs and patterns can be ingrained over time, positive beliefs and empowering habits can also be cultivated through consistent effort and intention. Here are some key strategies for reprogramming your subconscious mind. Affirmations. Positive affirmations are short, powerful statements that reinforce your desired beliefs and outcomes. By repeating affirmations regularly, you impress these messages upon your subconscious mind, gradually replacing negative thought patterns with empowering ones. Visualization. As discussed in the previous chapter, visualization is a powerful technique for creating a mental blueprint for your success. By vividly imagining your desired outcomes, you activate the same neural pathways in your brain as if you were actually experiencing them, making success feel more attainable and reinforcing positive beliefs in your subconscious. Neuro-linguistic programming, NLP. NLP is a set of techniques for understanding and changing thought patterns and behaviors. NLP techniques can be used to reprogram limiting beliefs, overcome phobias, and enhance communication skills. Subliminal messaging. Subliminal messages are affirmations or positive statements that are embedded within audio or video recordings, often below the level of conscious awareness. While the effectiveness of subliminal messaging is debated, some people believe it can influence the subconscious mind and promote positive change. Hypnotherapy. Hypnotherapy can be used to access and reprogram the subconscious mind, addressing deep-seated beliefs and patterns that may be contributing to negative emotions or behaviors. The subconscious as a trustworthy ally. It's important to remember that your subconscious mind is not your enemy. It's a powerful ally that's always working to support you, even when you're not consciously aware of it. By understanding how your subconscious works, and by using the right tools and techniques, you can guide it towards positive outcomes, creating a life that aligns with your deepest desires and aspirations. Moving forward with subconscious power. As you continue on your journey of self-discovery and transformation, remember that your subconscious mind is a valuable resource waiting to be harnessed. By establishing a connection with your subconscious, you unlock a hidden wellspring of potential, empowering you to create a life filled with joy, abundance, and fulfillment. Chapter 5. Painting your future. Mastering the art of visualization, the art of creating mental images of your desired future, is more than just wishful thinking. It's a powerful tool backed by neuroscience that can significantly influence your reality and propel you towards your goals. This chapter delves into the science behind visualization, explores its practical applications, and provides actionable strategies to harness its transformative power. The science of visualization. Your brain is a remarkable organ, constantly adapting and rewiring itself based on your thoughts and experiences. This phenomenon, known as neuroplasticity, demonstrates that your mind is not fixed but malleable, capable of change and growth. Visualization plays a crucial role in this process. When you vividly imagine a desired outcome, your brain activates the same neural pathways as if you were actually experiencing it. This mental rehearsal strengthens those pathways, making the desired outcome feel more familiar and attainable. Think of it like an athlete preparing for a competition. They don't just physically train. They also mentally rehearse their performance, visualizing every move, every strategy, and the feeling of crossing the finish line victorious. This mental preparation primes their brain for success, increasing their confidence and reducing anxiety when the actual competition arrives. Similarly, when you visualize your goals, you're essentially conducting mental rehearsals for your own success. Whether it's landing your dream job, starting a business, or improving your relationships, visualization helps your brain create a roadmap for achieving those outcomes. It strengthens the neural connections associated with success, making it feel more natural and achievable when the opportunity arises. The power of vivid imagery. The key to effective visualization is vivid imagery. The more detail you can incorporate into your mental picture, the more powerful the visualization becomes. Engage all your senses, sight, sound, touch, taste, and smell, to create a truly immersive experience. Imagine you're visualizing your dream home. Don't just picture a generic house. See the specific architectural style, the color of the walls, the layout of the rooms. Imagine walking through the front door, feeling the smooth wooden floors beneath your feet, smelling the fresh scent of flowers in the garden, hearing the laughter of loved ones echoing through the halls. This level of detail transforms visualization from a passive thought into an active experience. It engages your emotions, making the desired outcome feel more real and tangible. The more real it feels, the more motivated you become to take the necessary steps to make it a reality. Visualizing the process, not just the outcome. While visualizing, the end result is important. It's equally crucial to visualize the process of getting there. Imagine the steps you'll need to take, the challenges you might face, and how you'll overcome them. This approach not only enhances your motivation, but also prepares you for the inevitable obstacles that arise on the path to success. For example, if you're visualizing starting a successful business, don't just picture yourself celebrating the grand opening. Visualize the steps involved: researching your market, developing a business plan, securing funding, building a team, and overcoming initial challenges. Imagine the struggles you might face and how you'll persevere through them. Visualizing the process, you're not just dreaming of success. You're creating a mental plan for achieving it. This mental rehearsal builds your confidence, reduces anxiety, and makes the journey feel less daunting. Practical applications of visualization. Visualization can be applied to virtually any area of your life. Career goals. Visualize yourself excelling in your current role, landing a promotion, or starting your dream business. Relationships. Visualize healthy, fulfilling relationships with your partner, family, and friends. Personal growth. Visualize yourself overcoming limiting beliefs, developing new skills, and becoming the best version of yourself. Health and fitness. Visualize yourself achieving your fitness goals, feeling energized and healthy, and making healthy choices. Financial abundance. Visualize yourself achieving financial freedom, managing your finances wisely, and attracting abundance. Actionable strategies for visualization. Create a vision board. A vision board is a powerful tool for visualizing your goals. Collect images, quotes, and affirmations that represent your desired future and arrange them on a board or in a digital format. Look at your vision board daily to reinforce your goals and stay motivated. Practice daily visualization. Set aside a few minutes each day to practice visualization. Find a quiet space where you can relax and focus. Close your eyes and vividly imagine your desired outcome, engaging all your senses. Write down your vision. Writing down your vision in detail can further solidify it in your mind. Describe your dream life as if it's already happening, using present tense language. Incorporate affirmations. Combine visualization with affirmations to amplify its power. Repeat positive affirmations that align with your vision while visualizing your desired outcome. Visualize challenges and solutions. Don't just visualize the positive outcomes. Also visualize potential challenges and how you'll overcome them. This builds resilience and prepares you for real-world obstacles. Practice gratitude. Cultivating gratitude can enhance your visualization practice. When you appreciate what you already have, you create a mindset of abundance that attracts more positive experiences. Be patient and persistent. Visualization is not a quick fix. It takes time and consistent practice to see results. Be patient with yourself and don't give up. Overcoming obstacles to visualization. Some people struggle with visualization, finding it difficult to create clear mental images or maintain focus. Here are some common obstacles and how to overcome them. Racing thoughts. If your mind wanders during visualization, gently redirect your attention back to your desired outcome. Practice mindfulness and meditation to improve your focus. Negative self-talk. If negative thoughts or doubts arise during visualization, acknowledge them without judgment and then reframe them with positive affirmations. Lack of belief. If you find it hard to believe that visualization can work, start with small, achievable goals and celebrate your successes. This builds confidence and reinforces the power of visualization, the transformative power of visualization. Visualization is not just about achieving external goals, it's also about transforming your inner world. By consistently visualizing your desired future, you shift your mindset, beliefs, and expectations. This internal transformation creates a powerful ripple effect, influencing your actions, attracting opportunities, and ultimately shaping your reality. Visualization is a journey of self-discovery and empowerment. It's about tapping into the limitless potential of your mind and using it to create the life you've always dreamed of. The more you practice visualization, the more you'll realize that your thoughts are not just thoughts. They are powerful tools for creating the future you desire. Chapter 6. Words of Power. Affirmations. Affirmations are powerful tools for personal transformation. They are positive statements that, when repeated regularly, can reprogram your subconscious mind and reshape your reality. Think of affirmations as seeds you plant in the fertile ground of your mind. With consistent nurturing, these seeds grow into powerful beliefs that shape your thoughts, emotions, and actions. This chapter explores the science behind affirmations, how to craft effective affirmations, and how to integrate them into your daily life to create lasting change. The science of affirmations. Affirmations work on the principle of neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to reorganize itself by forming new neural connections throughout life. Every time you think a thought or engage in a behavior, your brain strengthens the corresponding neural pathways. This is how habits are formed, both good and bad. If you consistently engage in negative self-talk or dwell on limiting beliefs, those neural pathways become deeply ingrained, making it harder to break free from these patterns. Affirmations interrupt these negative cycles by introducing new, positive thoughts. When you repeat an affirmation, you're essentially creating new neural pathways that align with your desired reality. Over time, with consistent repetition, these new pathways become stronger, overriding the old, negative ones. Your brain begins to accept the affirmations as truth, influencing your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. Furthermore, affirmations tap into the power of the subconscious mind. The subconscious mind is the storehouse of your beliefs, habits, and automatic responses. It doesn't distinguish between what's real and what's imagined. When you repeat affirmations, you're bypassing the conscious, analytical mind and communicating directly with your subconscious. This direct communication allows you to reprogram your deepest beliefs and create lasting change from the inside out. Crafting effective affirmations. The key to creating effective affirmations is to make them personal, positive, present tense, and specific. Generic affirmations, while positive, may not resonate with your individual needs and goals. Your affirmations should reflect your unique aspirations and address the specific areas of your life you want to transform. Personal, use I statements to make the affirmations directly relevant to you. For example, instead of saying wealth is abundant, say, I am attracting wealth and abundance into my life. Positive, frame your affirmations in positive terms, focusing on what you want to achieve rather than what you want to avoid. Instead of saying, I'm not afraid of public speaking, say, I am confident and articulate when speaking in public. Present tense. Write your affirmations as if they are already true. This helps your subconscious mind accept them more readily. Instead of saying, I will be successful, say, I am successful and achieving my goals. Specific. The more specific your affirmations, the more effective they will be. Instead of saying, I am healthy, say, I am energized, vibrant, and maintaining a healthy weight. Here are some examples of effective affirmations across different areas of your life. Self-love. I am worthy of love and acceptance. I love and appreciate myself unconditionally. Career. I am successful and fulfilled in my career. I am attracting exciting opportunities and achieving my professional goals. Finances. I am attracting wealth and abundance into my life. I am financially secure and prosperous. Relationships. I am surrounded by loving and supportive relationships. I attract healthy and fulfilling connections. Health. I am healthy, energized, and vibrant. I am taking care of my body and mind. Integrating affirmations into your daily life. Consistency is key when it comes to affirmations. Repeating them once or twice won't create lasting change. Just as a single workout won't transform your physical health, occasional affirmations won't. Reprogram your mind. The more frequently you repeat your affirmations, the stronger their impact will be. Here are some practical ways to incorporate affirmations into your daily routine. Morning ritual. Start your day by repeating your affirmations. This sets a positive tone for the day ahead and primes your mind for success. Mirror work. Look at yourself in the mirror and repeat your affirmations with conviction. This helps you connect with the affirmations on a deeper level and reinforces your self-belief. Journaling. Write your affirmations in a journal. The act of writing reinforces the affirmations in your mind and helps you track your progress. Visualization. Combine affirmations with visualization. As you repeat your affirmations, visualize yourself achieving your desired outcomes. Throughout the day. Repeat your affirmations silently to yourself throughout the day, whenever you have a free moment. This keeps the affirmations at the forefront of your mind and reinforces their positive impact. Before bed. Repeat your affirmations before going to sleep. This allows the affirmations to sink into your subconscious mind as you sleep. Recordings. Record yourself saying your affirmations and listen to the recording regularly. This can be a convenient way to reinforce the affirmations throughout the day. Overcoming challenges and resistance. As you begin working with affirmations, you may encounter resistance or skepticism. Your mind may question the validity of the affirmations, especially if they contradict your current beliefs. This is normal. The key is to persevere and trust the process. Here are some tips for overcoming challenges. Start small. Don't try to change too much at once. Start with a few affirmations that resonate with you and gradually add more as you become more comfortable. Be patient. Change takes time. Don't expect to see results overnight. Be patient with yourself and trust that the affirmations are working. Even if you don't see immediate changes, believe in the process. The power of affirmations lies in your belief in them. If you approach affirmations with skepticism, they may not be as effective. Embrace the process with an open mind and trust that your thoughts have the power to shape your reality. Focus on the feeling. As you repeat your affirmations, focus on the feeling of already having achieved your desired outcome. This helps your subconscious mind accept the affirmations more readily. Visualize. Combine affirmations with visualization to enhance their impact. Consistency is key. The more consistently you repeat your affirmations, the stronger their effect will be. Make affirmations a regular part of your daily routine. Celebrate small wins. Acknowledge and celebrate any progress you make, no matter how small. This reinforces positive momentum and encourages you to keep going. The power of repetition. Repetition is the key to unlocking the transformative power of affirmations. The more you repeat an affirmation, the more deeply it becomes ingrained in your subconscious mind. Think of it like learning a new language. You don't become fluent overnight. It takes consistent practice and repetition to master the vocabulary and grammar. Similarly, with affirmations, repetition is what rewires your brain and creates lasting change. By repeating your affirmations regularly, you're essentially training your mind to focus on the positive, to believe in your potential, and to create the reality you desire. The more you repeat the affirmations, the more natural and automatic these thoughts become. The power of repetition is not just about the number of times you say the affirmations, it's also about the feeling and conviction you put into them. When you repeat an affirmation with belief and emotion, you're sending a powerful message to your subconscious mind. This emotional connection strengthens the neural pathways associated with the affirmation, making it even more effective. Affirmations and the law of attraction. Affirmations are closely linked to the law of attraction, the principle that like attracts like. When you repeat affirmations, you're focusing your thoughts and emotions on your desired outcomes. This positive energy attracts opportunities, resources, and experiences that align with your affirmations. The law of attraction is not about wishing or hoping for things to happen. It's about taking control of your thoughts and emotions and aligning them with your goals. Affirmations are a powerful tool for doing this. By repeating positive statements, you're creating a vibration of abundance, success, and happiness that attracts similar vibrations into your life. Affirmations and self-love. Affirmations can be particularly powerful for cultivating self-love and acceptance. Many people struggle with negative self-talk and limiting beliefs about themselves. These negative thoughts can erode self-esteem and create a sense of unworthiness. Affirmations can help reverse this pattern by introducing positive, loving thoughts about yourself. When you repeat affirmations like, "I am worthy of love and happiness," or "I am capable and strong," you're reprogramming your mind to see yourself in a more positive light. Over time, these affirmations can transform your self-image and boost your self-esteem. Self-love is the foundation for creating a fulfilling and happy life. When you love and accept yourself, you're more likely to attract positive relationships, pursue your passions, and achieve your goals. Affirmations are a powerful tool for building this foundation of self-love and creating a life that reflects your true worth. Chapter 7. Breaking free from limitations, dismantling the walls of your mind. We all carry within us a universe of untapped potential, a wellspring of creativity, and the seeds of greatness. Yet too often, we find ourselves confined by invisible walls, the limitations we've built within our own minds. These limitations, often disguised as self-doubt, fear, and ingrained beliefs, hold us back from pursuing our dreams, taking risks, and living the life we truly desire. This chapter is about dismantling those walls, brick by brick, and stepping into the boundless expanse of your true potential. The origins of limitation. Where do these limitations come from? They aren't inherent flaws or predetermined destinies. They are learned behaviors, absorbed over time from our environment, experiences, and the messages we've received from others. Think back to your childhood. Were you encouraged to explore your creativity, or were you told to be realistic? Were your mistakes met with support and guidance, or with criticism and judgment? Were you celebrated for your unique qualities, or were you pressured to conform? These early experiences, though often well-intentioned, can shape our beliefs about ourselves and the world. We internalize the limitations imposed upon us, accepting them as truths rather than recognizing them as the mental constructs they are. Over time, these beliefs solidify, becoming the invisible walls that confine us. The language of limitation, the language we use, reflects and reinforces these limitations. Pay attention to your inner dialogue. Do you often catch yourself saying things like, "I'm not good enough. I'll never be able to do that. That's too hard for me. I'm not smart enough. I'm not worthy of success." These phrases, seemingly harmless, are the language of limitation. They program our subconscious mind to believe in our own inadequacy, reinforcing the walls that hold us back. Every time we repeat these phrases, we're watering the seeds of self-doubt, allowing them to take root and flourish. Identifying your limiting beliefs. The first step in breaking free is identifying your specific limiting beliefs. Take some time for self-reflection. What are the recurring negative thoughts that hold you back? What are the truths you've accepted about yourself that limit your potential? Write them down. Be honest with yourself. This is a crucial step in gaining awareness of the invisible walls that confine you. Some common limiting beliefs include fear of failure. This fear can paralyze us, preventing us from taking risks and pursuing our dreams. We become so focused on avoiding failure that we forget that failure is often a necessary stepping stone to success. Perfectionism. The pursuit of perfection can be a subtle form of self-sabotage. We become so obsessed with getting everything right that we never take action. Perfectionism is an illusion, and it's often the enemy of progress. Need for external validation. Seeking approval from others can make us dependent on their opinions, undermining our self-worth. We become so focused on pleasing others that we lose sight of our own desires and values. Scarcity mindset. Believing that there's not enough to go around, not enough money, opportunities, or success can lead to fear, competition, and a reluctance to share. This mindset limits our potential for growth and abundance. Imposter syndrome. Feeling like a fraud, even when you're successful, can undermine your confidence and create a constant fear of being exposed. This belief can prevent you from acknowledging your accomplishments and pursuing bigger goals, challenging your limiting beliefs. Once you've identified your limiting beliefs, it's time to challenge them. Ask yourself, is this belief truly based on facts, or is it just a fear or assumption? Where did this belief come from? Did I learn it from someone else, or did I develop it based on a past experience? Does this belief serve me in any way? Does it help me achieve my goals, or does it hold me back? Often, when we examine our limiting beliefs closely, we realize that they are not based on reality. They are simply stories we've told ourselves, often rooted in fear or insecurity. By questioning these beliefs, we begin to dismantle the walls they've created. Reframing your thoughts. Reframing is a powerful technique for shifting your perspective and replacing limiting beliefs with empowering ones. It's about choosing to see a situation from a different angle, one that focuses on the positive possibilities, rather than the negative limitations. For example, instead of thinking, "I'm not good enough," reframe it as, "I am capable of learning and growing." Instead of, "I'll never be able to do that," try, "I can achieve anything I set my mind to with effort and perseverance." Instead of, "That's too hard for me," think, "This is a challenge I'm excited to overcome." Reframing isn't about denying the challenges or pretending that everything is perfect. It's about choosing to focus on the potential for growth and transformation within every situation. It's about recognizing that even difficult experiences can offer valuable lessons and opportunities for self-improvement. Taking action, the key to freedom. Knowledge without action is just potential. The true power of breaking free from limitations lies in taking action, even small steps. Every time you act in spite of your fears or doubts, you're reinforcing your belief in your own capabilities. You're proving to yourself that you are stronger than your limitations. Start small. Choose one limiting belief you want to overcome and identify one action you can take to challenge it. If you're afraid of public speaking, sign up for a workshop. If you doubt your ability to start a business, create a simple business plan. If you feel unworthy of love, practice self-care and affirmations. Every action you take, no matter how small, is a victory over your limitations. It's a step towards building the life you truly desire, embracing the journey. Breaking free from limitations is not a destination, it's a journey. There will be times when your old beliefs resurface, when self-doubt creeps in, and when fear tries to hold you back. Be patient with yourself. This is a process, and it's okay to stumble along the way. The key is to keep moving forward, one step at a time. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small. Acknowledge your efforts, and be kind to yourself. The more you practice, the stronger you'll become. The walls of limitation will crumble, and you'll step into the boundless expanse of your true potential. Chapter 8. The Now. Mindfulness and Presence. Overthinking, worry, and stress often pull us away from the present moment, trapping us in a cycle of what-ifs and should-haves. We replay past events, agonizing over what we could have done differently, or we anxiously anticipate the future, fearing what might happen. This mental time travel robs us of the joy and peace that can only be found in the here and now. Mindfulness, the practice of being fully present in the current moment, is the antidote to this mental chaos. It's the key to silencing the noise of overthinking, reducing stress, and cultivating a deeper connection with ourselves and the world around us. This chapter explores the transformative power of mindfulness and how it can help you become the master of your thoughts, shaping your reality with intention and awareness. What is mindfulness? Mindfulness is more than just being aware of your surroundings. It's a state of active, open attention to the present experience. It's about observing your thoughts, feelings, and sensations without judgment, allowing them to come and go without getting swept away by them. It's about embracing the present moment exactly as it is, without trying to change it or wishing it were different. Why is mindfulness important? The present moment is all we truly have. The past is gone, and the future is uncertain. When we dwell on the past or worry about the future, we miss out on the richness and beauty of the present. Mindfulness helps us to reduce stress and anxiety. By focusing on the present, we break free from the cycle of worry and rumination that fuels stress and anxiety. We learn to observe our thoughts and emotions without becoming overwhelmed by them, creating a sense of calm amidst the chaos. Enhance self-awareness. Mindfulness allows us to become more attuned to our inner world, our thoughts, feelings, and bodily sensations. This self-awareness is crucial for understanding how our thoughts shape our reality. It helps us identify negative thought patterns and make conscious choices to shift our focus towards more positive and empowering thoughts. Improve focus and concentration. When we're mindful, we're less likely to be distracted by external stimuli or internal chatter. This enhanced focus allows us to be more productive, creative, and engaged in whatever we're doing. We can fully immerse ourselves in tasks, leading to greater satisfaction and accomplishment. Strengthen relationships. Mindfulness helps us to be more present in our interactions with others. We listen more attentively, communicate more effectively, and show greater empathy and understanding. This deeper connection fosters stronger and more meaningful relationships. Increase happiness and well-being. By appreciating the present moment, we cultivate a sense of gratitude and contentment. We find joy in the small things, savor experiences more fully, and experience greater peace and fulfillment. How to cultivate mindfulness. Mindfulness is a skill that can be developed through regular practice. Here are some simple yet effective techniques to incorporate into your daily life. Mindful breathing. Pay attention to the sensation of your breath as it enters and leaves your body. Notice the rise and fall of your chest or abdomen. When your mind wanders, gently redirect your attention back to your breath. Body scan. Meditation. Bring your attention to different parts of your body, noticing any sensations without judgment. Start with your toes and gradually move up to the top of your head, observing any tension, warmth, or tingling. Mindful walking. Pay attention to the sensation of your feet making contact with the ground. Notice the movement of your body, the rhythm of your steps, and the sights and sounds around you. Mindful eating. Savor each bite of food, paying attention to its taste, texture, and aroma. Eat slowly and deliberately, appreciating the nourishment your body is receiving. Mindful listening. When someone is speaking to you, give them your full attention. Focus on their words, their tone of voice, and their body language. Listen without interrupting or formulating your response. Mindfulness in everyday activities. Incorporate mindfulness into routine activities like showering, washing dishes, or brushing your teeth. Pay attention to the sensations and movements involved, fully engaging with the present moment. Overcoming challenges in mindfulness practice. It's common to encounter challenges when starting a mindfulness practice. Your mind may wander, you may feel restless or impatient, or you may judge yourself for not being able to clear your mind. Here are some tips for overcoming these challenges. Be patient. Mindfulness is a skill that takes time and practice to develop. Don't get discouraged if your mind wanders frequently at first. Gently redirect your attention back to the present moment each time it drifts away. Start small. Begin with short periods of mindfulness practice, just a few minutes each day. Gradually increase the duration as you become more comfortable. Be kind to yourself. Don't judge yourself for having thoughts or emotions. Mindfulness is not about eliminating thoughts. It's about observing them without judgment. Create a routine. Establish a regular time and place for your mindfulness practice. This helps to make it a habit and increases the likelihood that you'll stick with it. Find a teacher or guide. If you're struggling to establish a mindfulness practice on your own, consider joining a class or working with a teacher or guide. Integrating mindfulness into your life. Mindfulness is not just a practice, it's a way of being. It's about bringing a sense of presence and awareness to everything you do. Here are some ways to integrate mindfulness into your daily life. Set intentions. Start your day by setting an intention to be mindful. This could be as simple as reminding yourself to pay attention to your breath throughout the day or to be fully present in your interactions with others. Take mindful breaks. Incorporate short mindful breaks into your day. Pause for a few minutes to focus on your breath, stretch your body, or simply observe your surroundings. Use reminders, Set reminders on your phone or computer to prompt you to practice mindfulness throughout the day. Create a mindful environment. Design your environment to support mindfulness. Declutter your space. Add plants or natural elements and create a peaceful atmosphere. Practice gratitude. Take time each day to reflect on what you're grateful for. This helps to shift your focus towards positivity and abundance. The transformative power of mindfulness. Mindfulness is not just about reducing stress or improving focus. It's about transforming your relationship with your thoughts and emotions. When you're mindful, you're no longer a victim of your thoughts. You become the master of them. You can choose which thoughts to focus on, which thoughts to let go of, and which thoughts to nurture. This conscious control over your thoughts is what allows you to shape your reality with intention and awareness. You're no longer reacting to life, you're creating it. You're no longer limited by your past or worried about your future. You're fully present in the now, where true peace, joy, and fulfillment reside. As you continue to practice mindfulness, you'll discover a deeper connection to yourself, to others, and to the world around you. You'll find that you're more resilient in the face of challenges, more compassionate towards yourself and others, and more capable of creating the life you desire. Chapter 9. The Law of Attraction in Action, Manifesting Your Dreams. The law of attraction, a principle as old as time itself, suggests a simple yet profound truth: like attracts like. In the realm of thoughts, this translates to the idea that positive thoughts attract positive experiences, while negative thoughts attract negative ones. This chapter delves deep into the mechanics of the law of attraction, providing you with actionable strategies to harness its power and manifest the life you desire. It's not about wishful thinking or magical spells. It's about understanding the energy you emit through your thoughts and aligning it with your dreams. Understanding the underlying principles. The law of attraction isn't some mystical force operating outside of you. It's a fundamental law of the universe, much like gravity or magnetism. It operates on the principle of vibrational energy. Everything in the universe, including your thoughts, vibrates at a certain frequency. When you focus on positive thoughts, feelings, and beliefs, you raise your vibrational frequency, attracting experiences that match that energy. Conversely, when you dwell on negativity, fear, and doubt, you lower your vibration, attracting circumstances that reflect those lower frequencies. Think of it like a radio. You tune into a specific station by matching its frequency. Similarly, you attract experiences into your life by matching their vibrational frequency through your thoughts and emotions. The law of attraction is constantly at work, whether you're aware of it or not. By becoming conscious of your thoughts and emotions, you can begin to intentionally direct this powerful force to create the reality you desire. Becoming a conscious creator. The first step in harnessing the law of attraction is to become aware of your dominant thoughts and emotions. Are you generally optimistic and hopeful, or do you tend to focus on what could go wrong? Do you feel grateful for what you have, or do you dwell on what's missing? Your thoughts and emotions are the indicators of your vibrational frequency. By becoming aware of them, you can begin to identify any negative patterns that might be holding you back. One effective way to assess your thoughts and emotions is through journaling. Take some time each day to write down your thoughts and feelings. Don't censor yourself. Simply allow the words to flow. As you review your journal entries, look for recurring themes or patterns. Are there certain negative thoughts or beliefs that keep popping up? Identifying these patterns is the first step in changing them, shifting your focus from lack to abundance. Once you've become aware of your thought patterns, the next step is to shift your focus from lack to abundance. Scarcity thinking, the belief that there's never enough, keeps you trapped in a cycle of fear and limitation. It makes you hoard resources, compete with others, and miss out on opportunities. Abundance thinking, on the other hand, opens you up to a world of possibilities. It allows you to see opportunities everywhere, collaborate with others, and believe that there's more than enough for everyone. One powerful way to cultivate an abundance mindset is through gratitude. Take time each day to appreciate the good things in your life, no matter how small. This could be anything from the roof over your head to the support of your friends and family. The more you focus on what you're grateful for, the more you'll attract abundance into your life. Gratitude is a powerful magnet for good things. The power of visualization. Visualization is a crucial tool for manifesting your dreams. It involves creating a mental picture of what you want to achieve, experiencing it as if it's already happened. The more vivid and detailed your visualization, the more powerful its impact. When you visualize your desired outcome, you're sending a clear message to the universe about what you want to attract. Imagine your dream life in detail. See yourself living in your ideal home, working in your dream job, surrounded by loving relationships. Feel the emotions associated with achieving your goals, the joy, the excitement, the fulfillment. The more you immerse yourself in this visualization, the more your subconscious mind begins to accept it as reality. Affirmations, reinforcing your beliefs. Affirmations are positive statements that reinforce your beliefs and help you reprogram your subconscious mind. They're like mantras that you repeat to yourself, either silently or aloud, to counteract negative self-talk and reinforce your desired outcomes. When you use affirmations, you're essentially telling your subconscious mind what you want to believe about yourself and your reality. Choose affirmations that resonate with you and your goals. For example, if you're working on building confidence, you might use affirmations like, "I am confident and capable," or "I believe in myself and my abilities." Repeat your affirmations regularly, ideally several times a day. The more you repeat them, the more they'll sink into your subconscious mind and begin to shape your thoughts and beliefs. Taking inspired action. While positive thinking, visualization, and affirmations are powerful tools, they're not enough on their own. The law of attraction requires action. You must take steps towards your goals, even if they're small. Inspired action is about taking action that aligns with your vision and feels good. It's about following your intuition and taking steps that bring you closer to your desired outcome. Don't wait for the perfect moment or the perfect plan. Start taking action today. Even small steps can create momentum and bring you closer to your goals. The more you act, the more you reinforce your belief in your ability to achieve your dreams, and the more the universe will support you. Dealing with resistance and doubt. As you begin to implement the law of attraction, you might encounter resistance or doubt. This is perfectly normal. Your subconscious mind may be programmed with limiting beliefs that make it difficult to fully embrace the idea that you can create your reality. When you encounter resistance, acknowledge it without judgment. Recognize that it's simply a part of the process. One way to overcome resistance is to reframe your thoughts. Instead of focusing on why you can't achieve your goals, ask yourself how you can. Instead of dwelling on your fears and doubts, focus on your desires and aspirations. The more you focus on what you want, the more you'll attract it into your life. Patience and persistence, the keys to manifestation. Manifesting your dreams through the law of attraction isn't a quick fix. It requires patience and persistence. You might not see results overnight, but that doesn't mean it's not working. The universe operates on its own timeline, and sometimes things unfold in unexpected ways. Trust the process and keep your focus. on your desired outcome. Persistence is about continuing to take action, even when you don't see immediate results. It's about staying committed to your vision and believing in your ability to achieve it. The more you persist, the more you reinforce your commitment, and the more likely you are to manifest your dreams. Living in alignment with your desires. Living in alignment with your desires means making choices that reflect your vision for your life. It's about aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with your goals. This could involve anything from making healthier choices to pursuing new opportunities that align with your passions. When you live in alignment with your desires, you're sending a powerful message to the universe that you're serious about creating the life you want. You're also reinforcing your belief in your ability to achieve it. The more you live in alignment, the more you'll attract experiences that reflect your dreams. The power of belief. Belief is the cornerstone of the law of attraction. You must truly believe that you can achieve your goals in order to manifest them. If you have doubts or insecurities, they will act as blocks, preventing you from attracting what you desire. Belief is not about blind faith. It's about trusting in your own potential and the power of the universe to support you. One way to strengthen your belief is through positive self-talk. Replace negative thoughts and doubts with affirmations and empowering statements. Remind yourself of your past successes and focus on your strengths. The more you believe in yourself, the more you'll attract opportunities and resources to help you achieve your goals. The law of attraction is always at work. Remember, the law of attraction is always operating, whether you're aware of it or not. By becoming conscious of your thoughts and emotions, you can begin to intentionally direct this powerful force to create the reality you desire. The more you practice aligning your thoughts, feelings, and actions with your dreams, the more you'll manifest abundance, prosperity, and joy into your life. The journey might not always be easy, but the rewards are immeasurable. Embrace the power of the law of attraction and begin creating the life you've always dreamed of. Chapter 10. Building your dreams, action and thought alignment. You've visualized your ideal life, affirmed your potential, and cultivated a positive mindset. Now, it's time to bridge the gap between thought and reality through the power of aligned action. This chapter explores the crucial connection between your thoughts and actions, revealing how consistent, purposeful action transforms dreams into tangible achievements. It's not enough to simply think positively. You must act in ways that reflect your desired outcomes. The foundation. Understanding alignment. Imagine an architect meticulously designing a magnificent skyscraper. The blueprints are detailed, the vision is clear, but without a construction crew to bring those plans to life, the skyscraper remains a figment of the imagination. Similarly, your thoughts, no matter how positive or well-intentioned, need the concrete foundation of action to manifest in the real world. Alignment is the harmonious synergy between your thoughts and actions. It's the state where your inner world, your beliefs, desires, and intentions, is reflected in your outer world, your choices, behaviors, and accomplishments. When your thoughts and actions are aligned, you create a powerful force for change, propelling yourself towards your goals with unwavering momentum. Conversely, when your thoughts and actions are misaligned, you create internal conflict, frustration, and a sense of stagnation. You might visualize success, but sabotage your efforts through procrastination or self-doubt. The power of intentional action. Intentional action is the cornerstone of building your dreams. It's about moving with purpose, clarity, and focus, ensuring that every step you take aligns with your overall vision. It's not about mindless busyness or frantic activity. It's about deliberate choices that bring you closer to your desired outcomes. Here's how to cultivate intentional action, clarity of purpose, define your goals with precision. What do you truly want to achieve? The clearer your vision, the more focused your actions will be. Vague intentions lead to scattered efforts and diluted results. Strategic planning. Break down your goals into smaller, actionable steps. Create a roadmap that outlines the specific actions you need to take to reach each milestone. This provides a sense of direction and prevents overwhelm. Prioritization. Not all tasks are created equal. Identify the high-impact activities that will move you closest to your goals and prioritize them. Learn to say no to distractions and low-value tasks that drain your time and energy. Time management. Time is your most valuable resource. Master time management techniques like time blocking, the Pomodoro technique, and the 2-minute rule to maximize your productivity and minimize procrastination. Consistent effort. Success is rarely achieved overnight. It's the result of consistent, persistent effort over time. Develop daily habits that support your goals and commit to showing up even when motivation is low. Overcoming resistance to action. Resistance is the inevitable friction that arises when you step outside your comfort zone. It's the inner voice that whispers doubts, fears, and excuses, trying to keep you safe and comfortable. However, growth and transformation happen outside your comfort zone. To build your dreams, you must learn to recognize and overcome resistance. Here are some strategies to conquer resistance. Acknowledge and accept. Resistance is normal. Don't fight it or judge yourself for feeling it. Simply acknowledge its presence and accept it as part of the process. Reframe your perspective. Instead of viewing resistance as a negative force, see it as a signal that you're pushing your boundaries and expanding your potential. Embrace the discomfort as a sign of growth. Start small. Overwhelm is a major contributor to resistance. Start with small, manageable actions. The momentum you gain from small wins will make it easier to tackle larger challenges. Focus on the benefits. Remind yourself of the positive outcomes of taking action. Visualize the rewards of achieving your goals and connect with your deeper why. Self-compassion. Be kind to yourself, especially when you encounter setbacks or resistance. Treat yourself with the same understanding and encouragement you would offer a friend. The power of momentum. Momentum is the driving force that keeps you moving forward, even when faced with obstacles or distractions. It's the energy you create through consistent action, making each subsequent step feel easier and more natural. Small wins, aligned actions, and a positive mindset all contribute to building momentum. Here's how to harness momentum. Celebrate small wins. Acknowledge and celebrate every achievement, no matter how small. This reinforces positive behaviors and creates a sense of progress. Maintain consistency. Consistency is the key to building and sustaining momentum. Even small daily actions can create significant progress over time. Visualize your progress. Imagine yourself moving closer to your goals. Visualize the steps you've already taken and the milestones you've achieved. Stay focused on your vision. Keep your eyes on the bigger picture. Remind yourself of your overall vision and the deeper purpose behind your goals. Surround yourself with support. Connect with people who believe in your vision and encourage your progress. A supportive network can provide motivation and accountability. From procrastination to productivity. Procrastination is the enemy of aligned action. It's the act of delaying or postponing tasks, often due to fear, overwhelm, or a lack of motivation. However, by understanding the root causes of procrastination and implementing effective strategies, you can transform procrastination into productivity. Here are some key strategies. Identify your triggers. What situations or emotions tend to trigger procrastination? Once you're aware of your triggers, you can develop strategies to address them. Break down tasks. Large, complex tasks can feel overwhelming. Break them down into smaller, more manageable steps. Set deadlines. Deadlines create a sense of urgency and accountability. Set realistic deadlines for each step of your plan. Eliminate distractions. Create a distraction-free environment where you can focus on your work. Reward yourself. Celebrate your accomplishments with small rewards to reinforce positive behaviors. D. Ripple effect of aligned action. When you live in alignment with your thoughts and actions, you create a ripple effect that extends beyond your personal achievements. Your positive energy inspires others. Your actions create positive change in the world, and your success becomes a testament to the power of the human mind. By building your dreams through aligned action, you're not just achieving personal goals, you're contributing to a greater good. You're showing others that it's possible to live a life of purpose, fulfillment, and joy. Chapter 11. Abundance and Prosperity. Mindset. Unlocking the flow of limitless possibilities. Imagine a life where you don't worry about scarcity, where you believe opportunities are limitless, and where you trust that you have everything you need to thrive. This isn't a fantasy, it's the reality of living with an abundance and prosperity mindset. This chapter delves into the psychology of abundance, exploring how it transforms your relationship with money, opportunities, and life itself. Prepare to unlock the flow of limitless possibilities and create a reality of true wealth and fulfillment. Understanding abundance. Beyond material wealth. Abundance is often associated with material possessions, a big house, a fancy car, an overflowing bank account. While these can be expressions of abundance, true abundance goes much deeper. It's a state of mind, a feeling of having more than enough in all areas of your life. This includes not just financial wealth, but also an abundance of love, joy, health, meaningful relationships, and fulfilling experiences. A prosperity mindset complements abundance. It's the belief that you are capable of creating and attracting wealth, that you deserve to thrive, and that opportunities are always available to you. It's not about greed or accumulation. It's about living a life of purpose, impact, and financial freedom. Scarcity versus abundance. Two worlds apart. Most people operate from a scarcity mindset, the belief that resources are limited, opportunities are rare, and success is a zero-sum game. This mindset creates fear, competition, and a constant feeling of lack. It leads to decisions based on what you might lose rather than what you could gain. You might find yourself hoarding resources, hesitating to take risks, and envying the success of others. Scarcity thinking keeps you trapped in a cycle of struggle, always striving for more, but never feeling truly satisfied. An abundance mindset, on the other hand, opens up a world of possibilities. It's the belief that there is more than enough for everyone, that opportunities are limitless, and that one person's success doesn't diminish your own. This mindset fosters collaboration, generosity, and a sense of excitement about the future. You're more willing to share, take risks, and celebrate the achievements of others, knowing that their success can inspire and create even more opportunities for you. Shifting your mindset from scarcity to abundance. The journey from scarcity to abundance begins with awareness. Pay attention to your thoughts and beliefs about money, opportunities, and life in general. When you catch yourself thinking from a place of lack, challenge those thoughts. Ask yourself, is this thought truly serving me? What evidence do I have to support this belief? How would I think and act if I believed in abundance? Once you become aware of your scarcity-based thoughts, you can start to reframe them. Replace thoughts of, I can't afford it, with, how can I create the resources to achieve this? Instead of thinking, there aren't enough opportunities, think, I am open to the limitless possibilities that surround me. Cultivating abundance. Practical steps. Practice gratitude. Gratitude is the foundation of abundance. When you focus on what you have, you shift your energy from lack to appreciation. Start a gratitude journal, express thanks to others, and take time each day to appreciate the good in your life. Give freely. Generosity reinforces abundance. When you give, whether it's your time, money, or skills, you're demonstrating your belief that there is more than enough to go around. Giving doesn't deplete you. It expands your capacity to receive. Embrace opportunities. An abundance mindset opens your eyes to opportunities you might otherwise miss. Be open to new experiences, take calculated risks, and say yes to possibilities that align with your goals. Visualize abundance. Imagine yourself living a life of abundance in all areas. Visualize your ideal financial situation, your fulfilling relationships, your vibrant health, and your joyful experiences. The more vividly you can picture it, the more real it becomes. Affirm abundance. Use affirmations to reprogram your subconscious mind for abundance. Repeat statements like, I am a magnet for wealth and opportunity. I am surrounded by abundance, and I am grateful for all the good in my life. Celebrate success. Celebrate your own successes and the successes of others. Celebrating reinforces the abundance mindset and creates a positive feedback loop. Release limiting beliefs. Identify and challenge limiting beliefs about money and success. Replace thoughts like, money is the root of all evil, with money is a tool for creating good in the world. Focus on solutions. Instead of dwelling on problems, focus on solutions. An abundance mindset empowers you to find creative solutions and overcome challenges. Cultivate self-worth. Believe that you are worthy of abundance and prosperity. Your self-worth is not tied to your bank account or your achievements. You are inherently valuable, and you deserve to thrive. Practice. Patience. Building an abundance. Mindset takes time. Be patient with yourself, trust the process, and celebrate every step forward. The ripple effect of abundance. When you live from a place of abundance, you not only transform your own life, but you also inspire and uplift those around you. Your generosity, optimism, and belief in limitless possibilities can create a ripple effect influencing your family, friends, colleagues, and even your community. Abundance beyond money. While financial abundance is often a focus, remember that true abundance encompasses all areas of your life. Cultivate abundance in your relationships by giving love and appreciation freely. Nurture your health by prioritizing self-care and nourishing your body. Expand your mind by seeking knowledge and embracing new experiences. When you create abundance, in all areas, you create a life of true wealth and fulfillment. Living a life of abundance. A new reality. Imagine waking up each day with a sense of gratitude and excitement, knowing that opportunities are limitless and that you have everything you need to thrive. This is the reality of living with an abundance mindset. It's not about chasing money or possessions. It's about creating a life of purpose, impact, and joy. When you embrace abundance, you unlock the flow of limitless possibilities and create a future filled with wealth, happiness, and fulfillment. The journey begins with a single thought. I am enough. I have enough. I am worthy of abundance. Chapter 12. The Mind-Body Symphony. Where Thoughts Meet Cells. Have you ever noticed how your stomach churns with anxiety before a big presentation, or how your heart races with excitement when you're about to embark on an adventure? These aren't just metaphors. They're tangible proof of the intricate dance between your mind and body. The mind-body connection is not some esoteric concept confined to ancient philosophies. It's a scientific reality, a dynamic interplay where your thoughts, emotions, and beliefs can profoundly impact your physical health, well-being, and even your longevity. This chapter delves into the fascinating world of the mind-body connection, exploring how your thoughts can manifest as physical sensations and how cultivating a harmonious relationship between your mind and body can unlock a new level of well-being and vitality. For centuries, the mind and body were viewed as separate entities, with physical ailments treated by physicians and emotional or mental distress addressed by philosophers or clergy. However, modern science has shattered this dualistic view, revealing the inseparable link between our mental and physical states. Neuroscience, psychoneuroimmunology, and epigenetics have provided compelling evidence that our thoughts, emotions, and beliefs can influence everything from our immune function and hormone levels to gene expression and cellular health. This means that the power of your thoughts extends far beyond the realm of the mental. It has a direct and measurable impact on the physical world of your body. Consider the impact of stress, one of the most common and pervasive experiences in modern life. When you perceive a threat, whether real or imagined, your brain activates the stress response, releasing hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. These hormones prepare your body for fight or flight, increasing heart rate, blood pressure, and muscle tension. In the short term, this response can be helpful, providing the energy and focus needed to deal with a challenging situation. However, chronic stress, where this response is constantly activated, can wreak havoc on your physical health. Prolonged exposure to stress hormones can weaken your immune system, making you more susceptible to illness. It can disrupt your digestive system, leading to problems like irritable bowel syndrome. It can also contribute to cardiovascular disease, insomnia, anxiety disorders, and even accelerated aging. Essentially, chronic stress is like a constant state of internal warfare, where your mind's perception of threat is causing your body to attack itself. On the other hand, positive thoughts and emotions can have a remarkably beneficial effect on your physical health. Studies have shown that cultivating positive emotions like joy, gratitude, and love can boost your immune system, lower blood pressure, improve cardiovascular health, and even enhance your resilience to stress. Positive thinking isn't just about feeling good. It's about creating a physiological environment within your body that supports healing, growth, and well-being. When you focus on positive thoughts and emotions, your brain releases endorphins, which are natural mood boosters and pain relievers. These positive chemicals create a cascade of beneficial effects throughout your body, promoting relaxation, reducing inflammation, and enhancing overall health. Essentially, positive thinking is like providing your body with a constant dose of internal medicine, strengthening its ability to heal and thrive. The mind-body connection isn't just about illness and wellness, it's also about the power of your thoughts to manifest as physical sensations. Have you ever experienced butterflies in your stomach before a big performance, or felt a lump in your throat when holding back tears? These sensations are not just metaphors, they are physical manifestations of your emotional state. Your thoughts and emotions can trigger a variety of physical responses, including changes in heart rate, breathing patterns, muscle tension, and even skin temperature. Becoming aware of these physical sensations can be a powerful tool for understanding and managing your emotions. By paying attention to your body's signals, you can gain valuable insights into your mental and emotional state, allowing you to address underlying issues and cultivate greater self-awareness. One of the most effective ways to harness the mind-body connection for improved well-being is through practices like meditation, yoga, and mindfulness. Meditation involves training your mind to focus on the present moment, quieting the constant stream of thoughts that often contribute to stress and anxiety. Studies have shown that regular meditation can reduce stress hormones, lower blood pressure, improve sleep quality, and enhance overall mental clarity. Yoga combines physical postures, breathing techniques, and meditation to promote physical and mental well-being. The physical practice of yoga strengthens the body, improves flexibility, and reduces muscle tension, while the breathing and meditation components calm the mind and promote relaxation. Mindfulness is the practice of paying attention to your thoughts, feelings, and bodily sensations without judgment. By becoming more aware of your internal state, you can learn to manage your emotions more effectively, reduce stress, and cultivate greater self-compassion. However, the mind-body connection is not just about controlling your thoughts and emotions. It's also about listening to your body's wisdom. Your body is constantly communicating with you, sending signals about its needs and its state of well-being. When you ignore these signals, whether it's pushing yourself too hard at work, neglecting your sleep, or suppressing your emotions, you create disharmony between your mind and body. This disharmony can manifest as physical ailments, emotional distress, or even chronic illness. Learning to listen to your body's signals is essential for maintaining a healthy mind-body connection. Pay attention to your energy levels, your sleep patterns, your appetite, and any physical discomfort you may be experiencing. These signals can provide valuable insights into your overall well-being and help you make choices that support both your physical and mental health. Another powerful tool for harnessing the mind-body connection is visualization. Visualization involves creating mental images of your desired outcomes, whether it's healing from an illness, achieving a fitness goal, or simply experiencing greater peace and relaxation. By vividly imagining your desired state, you activate the same neural pathways in your brain as if you were actually experiencing it. This can have a profound impact on your physical and emotional state, promoting healing, reducing stress, and enhancing motivation. Visualization can be especially helpful in managing chronic pain, reducing anxiety, and improving athletic performance. It's important to remember that the mind-body connection is not a quick fix or a magic bullet. Cultivating a harmonious relationship between your mind and body requires consistent effort, patience, and self-compassion. It's a lifelong journey of learning, growth, and self-discovery. Start by incorporating small, manageable practices into your daily routine, such as deep breathing exercises, mindfulness meditation, or gentle stretching. As you become more attuned to the connection between your mind and body, you can gradually explore more advanced techniques like visualization, yoga, or biofeedback. In addition to these practices, creating a lifestyle that supports your overall well-being is essential for maintaining a healthy mind-body connection. This includes prioritizing sleep, eating a nutritious diet, engaging in regular physical activity, and cultivating positive relationships. It also means learning to manage stress effectively, setting healthy boundaries, and prioritizing activities that bring you joy and fulfillment. When you take care of your physical and emotional needs, you create a foundation for a balanced and harmonious life, where your mind and body work together to support your overall well-being. The mind-body connection is not just about improving your health. It's about realizing the power you have to shape your reality. Your thoughts, emotions, and beliefs are not just abstract concepts. They are forces that can influence your physical health, your relationships, your career, and your overall experience of life. By understanding and harnessing the mind-body connection, you can become the conscious creator of your own well-being, unlocking your full potential for health, happiness, and fulfillment. As you continue your journey of personal growth, remember that your mind and body are not separate entities. They are intertwined in a dynamic and ever-evolving dance. By nurturing this connection, you can create a symphony of well-being that resonates throughout your entire being. Chapter 13. Igniting Your Inner Power. Forging an Empowered Mindset. The journey of personal transformation begins within the landscape of your own mind. It's a journey of self-discovery, where you unearth the dormant power within and cultivate an empowered mindset. This empowered mindset isn't about achieving some unattainable level of perfection or denying the existence of challenges. Instead, it's about recognizing your inherent strength, your ability to shape your thoughts and emotions, and your capacity to navigate life's complexities with resilience and grace. It's about reclaiming control of your narrative and writing a story of empowerment, where you are the author of your own destiny. The cornerstone of an empowered mindset is the profound belief in your ability to govern your thoughts and emotions. This isn't a call to suppress feelings or disregard negative thoughts. Rather, it's about acknowledging their presence, understanding their origin, and consciously choosing how you respond. Your emotions are not your enemy, they are messengers, offering valuable insights into your inner world. Your thoughts are not immutable truths, they are fleeting perceptions that you can choose to challenge and reframe. By taking ownership of your thoughts and emotions, you reclaim the power to shape your reality. The first step towards building an empowered mindset is cultivating awareness. Just as a gardener must carefully observe their plants to understand their needs, you must become a keen observer of your own internal landscape. Pay close attention to your thought patterns, emotional reactions, and behavioral tendencies. Notice the recurring themes, the triggers that elicit specific responses, and the habits that either empower or disempower you. This isn't about judgment or self-criticism. It's about objective observation, understanding the intricacies of your inner world without condemnation. As you become more aware of your internal processes, you gain the clarity needed to identify areas for growth and transformation. Self-compassion is the gentle hand that guides you through the process of change. It's the understanding that transformation is not a linear path, but a journey filled with twists, turns, and occasional stumbles. It's about treating yourself with the same kindness, understanding, and patience that you would offer to a dear friend. When you stumble or fall back into old patterns, resist the urge to berate yourself. Instead, offer yourself words of encouragement, recognizing that setbacks are a natural part of the learning process. Perfection is an illusion. Progress is the reality. Celebrate the small victories, learn from the missteps, and remember that growth is not about reaching some idealized destination, but about continuously evolving and becoming a better version of yourself. Once you have cultivated awareness and self-compassion, it's time to translate your desired thought patterns into action. Visualize the person you aspire to be, the mindset you wish to embody, and the life you want to create. Then start behaving as if you already are that person. Walk with confidence, speak with conviction, and make decisions that align with your empowered self. Your thoughts will naturally begin to mirror your actions, creating a positive feedback loop that reinforces your new mindset. This isn't about pretending or faking it. It's about embodying the qualities you wish to cultivate and allowing your actions to shape your thoughts. Surround yourself with positivity. Just as a plant thrives in fertile soil and sunlight, your empowered mindset will flourish in an environment that nurtures growth and positivity. Seek out people who inspire you, challenge you, and uplift you. Surround yourself with environments that evoke feelings of peace, joy, and creativity. Engage in experiences that expand your horizons, challenge your limitations, and ignite your passions. These positive influences serve as anchors, reminding you of your potential and providing the encouragement to stay on course. They are the gentle reminders that you are capable of great things and that your journey of transformation is worthwhile. Remember, developing an empowered mindset is not a destination, but a lifelong journey. There will be moments of doubt, setbacks, that test your resolve, and challenges that require you to dig deep within yourself. Be patient with the process, persevere through the difficulties, and cultivate a deep sense of self-love. As you begin to align your thoughts with your desired reality, you'll discover the profound truth: you truly do become what you think. You are not a passive recipient of circumstances, but an active creator of your own destiny. Embrace the power within you, ignite your inner spark, and forge a mindset that empowers you to create the life you've always dreamed of. Chapter 14. Embracing the Growth Journey. Imagine a world where challenges are not roadblocks, but stepping stones. A world where setbacks don't define you, but refine you. This is the world you enter when you embrace a growth mindset. This chapter is your guide to understanding, cultivating, and thriving with a growth mindset, unlocking a journey of continuous learning, resilience, and personal evolution. The essence of a growth mindset. The concept of a growth mindset, pioneered by psychologist Carol Dweck, revolves around a simple yet profound belief: your abilities and intelligence are not fixed traits, but qualities that can be developed through dedication, effort, and learning. This contrasts sharply with the fixed mindset, which assumes that our talents are innate and unchangeable. Individuals with a fixed mindset often shy away from challenges, fearing failure and the exposure of their perceived limitations. They see effort as a sign of weakness and setbacks as proof of their inadequacy. A growth mindset, however, views challenges as exciting opportunities for expansion. It embraces effort as the path to mastery and setbacks as valuable feedback for improvement. This mindset fosters a love of learning, a resilience in the face of adversity, and an unwavering belief in one's potential to grow and evolve. The transformative power of belief. The power of a growth mindset lies in its ability to transform your relationship with challenges. Instead of seeing obstacles as insurmountable roadblocks, you perceive them as opportunities to learn and expand your capabilities. This shift in perspective can revolutionize how you approach everything from your career and relationships to your personal goals and self-improvement. When you embrace a growth mindset, you understand that your potential is not predetermined. You recognize that with dedication, perseverance, and the right strategies, you can develop new skills, acquire new knowledge, and achieve levels of success you never thought possible. This belief in your capacity for growth fuels your motivation, enhances your resilience, and empowers you to take on challenges with confidence and enthusiasm. From fixed to growth, a mindset makeover. Transitioning from a fixed mindset to a growth mindset is a journey, not a destination. It requires conscious effort, self-awareness, and a willingness to challenge your deeply ingrained beliefs about your abilities. Here are some key steps to embark on this transformative journey. Recognize and challenge limiting beliefs. The first step is to identify the limiting beliefs that hold you back. These beliefs often manifest as negative self-talk, such as, "I'm not good at math," "I'm not a creative person," or "I'll never be successful." Once you've identified these beliefs, challenge their validity. Ask yourself, is this belief based on facts or assumptions? Does it serve me in any way? What evidence do I have that contradicts this belief? Embrace challenges. Instead of avoiding challenges, actively seek them out. Challenges are opportunities to learn and grow, even if they result in temporary setbacks. View each challenge as a chance to expand your comfort zone, develop new skills, and build resilience. Value effort and perseverance. Recognize that effort and perseverance are essential for growth and achievement. Don't see effort as a sign of weakness, but as a necessary ingredient for success. Embrace the process of learning and celebrate the small victories along the way. Learn from criticism. Instead of seeing criticism as a personal attack, view it as valuable feedback for improvement. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this feedback? How can I use it to improve my skills or approach? Find inspiration in others' success. Instead of feeling threatened by others' success, use it as a source of inspiration. Recognize that their achievements are a testament to the power of effort, perseverance, and a growth mindset. Ask yourself, what can I learn from their journey? How can I apply their strategies to my own goals? The ripple effect of a growth mindset. The benefits of a growth mindset extend far beyond individual achievement. When you embrace a growth mindset, you create a ripple effect that positively influences those around you. Your belief in the power of growth and learning inspires others to adopt a similar mindset. Your willingness to take on challenges and embrace failure encourages others to step outside their comfort zones. And your focus on continuous improvement fosters a culture of learning and growth within your relationships, your workplace, and your community. Living the growth mindset. Practical applications. A growth mindset is not just a theoretical concept. It's a practical approach to life that can be applied in countless ways. Here are some examples of how you can integrate a growth mindset into your daily life. In your career, embrace new challenges at work, even if they feel daunting. Seek feedback from your colleagues and supervisors, and use it to improve your skills. View setbacks as opportunities to learn and grow, and don't be afraid to take risks. In your relationships, approach conflicts with a growth mindset, seeking to understand the other person's perspective and find mutually beneficial solutions. Be willing to forgive yourself and others for mistakes and see challenges in your relationships as opportunities to strengthen your bond. In your personal life, set challenging goals for yourself in areas like fitness, learning new skills, or personal development. Embrace the process of learning and don't be discouraged by setbacks. Celebrate your progress and recognize that every step forward is a victory. The growth mindset, a journey of continuous evolution. Embracing a growth mindset is not a one-time event, but a continuous journey of learning, growth, and self-discovery. It's a commitment to pushing your boundaries, embracing challenges, and striving to become the best version of yourself. As you continue on this journey, remember these key principles. Be patient. Changing your mindset takes time and effort. Don't get discouraged if you don't see immediate results. Be patient with yourself and trust the process. Be persistent. There will be times when you feel like giving up, but resilience is key. Keep pushing forward, even when things get tough. Be kind to yourself. Embrace self-compassion and forgive yourself for mistakes. Remember that everyone makes mistakes, and it's through these mistakes that we learn and grow. Celebrate your progress. Recognize and celebrate your achievements, no matter how small. This positive reinforcement will help you stay motivated and committed to your growth journey. Chapter 15. Unburdening your past, releasing emotional baggage for a lighter tomorrow. The journey to becoming what you think is not always a straightforward path paved with positive affirmations and effortless manifestations. Often it requires navigating the complex terrain of our past experiences, the emotional baggage we carry, and the unresolved wounds that can hinder our progress. These emotional burdens, if left unaddressed, can cast long shadows, influencing our thoughts, behaviors, and ultimately the reality we create. This chapter delves into the profound importance of releasing emotional baggage, not as a one-time fix, but as an ongoing process of healing, self-discovery, and liberation. Unburdening your past is not about erasing or denying your experiences. It's about reclaiming your power by reframing those experiences and integrating them into a narrative of growth, resilience, and self-compassion. Imagine carrying a heavy backpack filled with rocks, each rock representing a past hurt, disappointment, or fear. How easily could you move forward, climb mountains, or explore new territories with that weight holding you back? Emotional baggage acts in the same way, weighing us down and preventing us from fully embracing the present moment and creating the future we desire. It can manifest as lingering resentment towards someone who wronged us, the persistent ache of a past heartbreak, or the crippling fear of repeating past mistakes. These emotional burdens can cloud our judgment, sabotage our relationships, and keep us tethered to a version of ourselves that no longer serves us. Releasing emotional baggage is not about pretending that the past didn't happen or minimizing the impact it had. It's about acknowledging the pain, validating the emotions, and then consciously choosing to release the grip those experiences have on our present and future. It's about recognizing that we are not our past. We are the sum of our experiences, both positive and negative, and we have the power to choose how those experiences shape us. One of the first steps in this process is identifying the specific emotional burdens you carry. What past experiences continue to resurface in your thoughts and emotions? Is it a childhood trauma, a difficult relationship, or a past failure that still haunts you? Often, these emotional burdens are hidden beneath layers of defense mechanisms, denial, or even rationalization. Take some time for introspection, journaling, or even seeking professional guidance to uncover the specific emotional baggage that is holding you back. Once you've identified your emotional burdens, the next step is acknowledging the emotions associated with those experiences. This is often the most challenging part of the process because it requires confronting uncomfortable feelings like sadness, anger, fear, or grief. We tend to avoid these emotions, pushing them down or distracting ourselves to avoid feeling the pain. However, suppressed emotions don't disappear. They linger in the shadows, influencing our thoughts and behaviors in ways we may not even realize. Allow yourself to feel the emotions fully, without judgment or self-criticism. This is not about wallowing in negativity. It's about allowing yourself to process the emotions so that you can move through them and release their hold on you. Forgiveness is a crucial aspect of releasing emotional baggage. This is often misunderstood as condoning the actions of someone who hurt us or minimizing the pain we experienced. True forgiveness, however, is not about the other person. It's about freeing ourselves from the burden of resentment and anger. It's about recognizing that holding on to negativity only harms us, poisoning our thoughts and preventing us from moving forward. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a conscious choice to release the past and create space for healing and peace. It doesn't mean forgetting what happened, but it does mean choosing to no longer let those experiences define you or control your emotions. Reframing is another powerful tool in the process of unburdening your past. Reframing involves looking at a past experience from a new perspective, one that focuses on the lessons learned, the strength gained, or the growth that emerged from the challenge. Instead of viewing a past failure as a sign of inadequacy, you might reframe it as a valuable learning experience that taught you resilience and perseverance. Instead of dwelling on a past heartbreak, you might reframe it as an opportunity to learn more about yourself, your needs, and your desires in a relationship. Reframing doesn't change the past, but it does change how we interpret it, allowing us to integrate those experiences into a narrative of growth and self-discovery. Self-compassion is essential throughout this process. When we're confronting difficult emotions or past traumas, it's easy to fall into the trap of self-criticism and judgment. We may blame ourselves for what happened or berate ourselves for not handling things differently. Self-compassion, however, involves treating ourselves with the same kindness, understanding, and patience that we would offer to a close friend going through a similar experience. It's about recognizing that we are all imperfect, that we all make mistakes, and that it's okay to be kind to ourselves, especially during times of emotional vulnerability. Releasing emotional baggage is not a one-time event. It's an ongoing process that requires patience, self-awareness, and a willingness to confront uncomfortable feelings. There will be times when old wounds resurface, when past hurts trigger familiar emotions, or when self-doubt creeps in. During these moments, remember to practice self-compassion, acknowledge your feelings, and remind yourself that you are not your past. You are capable of healing, growing, and creating a brighter future, unburdened by the weight of past experiences. Seeking professional support can be incredibly helpful in this process. A therapist or counselor can provide guidance, tools, and a safe space to explore your emotions and process past traumas. They can also help you develop healthy coping mechanisms and strategies for managing difficult emotions. Don't hesitate to reach out for support if you're struggling to release emotional baggage on your own. Finally, remember that releasing emotional baggage is a gift you give yourself. It's about reclaiming your power, freeing yourself from the limitations of the past, and creating space for greater happiness, peace, and fulfillment. By consciously choosing to let go of what no longer serves you, you open yourself up to a world of possibilities and create a foundation for a lighter, brighter tomorrow. Embrace the journey of healing and self-discovery, and watch as your life transforms into a reflection of the person you truly want to be. Chapter 16, The Gift of Gratitude, Unlocking Abundance and Joy. Gratitude. It's a word often associated with politeness, good manners, and a general sense of thankfulness. But in the realm of personal transformation and the power of thought, gratitude takes on a much deeper, more profound meaning. It becomes a potent force, a catalyst for change, a key to unlocking abundance and joy in every aspect of your life. Gratitude isn't merely about saying thank you for the good things that come your way. It's about cultivating a mindset, a way of being that recognizes and appreciates the inherent goodness and abundance that already exists in your life, even amidst challenges and setbacks. It's about shifting your focus from what you lack to what you have, from scarcity to abundance, from negativity to positivity. This shift in perspective, this intentional practice of gratitude, has the remarkable power to reshape your reality, attract more positive experiences, and transform your life from the inside out. Why is gratitude so powerful? The answer lies in its profound impact on your thoughts, emotions, and actions. When you focus on what you're grateful for, your thoughts naturally gravitate towards positivity. You begin to notice the good things, the blessings, the opportunities that surround you, even in the midst of difficulty. This positive focus has a ripple effect, influencing your emotions and actions. You feel happier, more optimistic, more empowered. And when you feel good, you act in ways that align with those positive feelings, creating a self-fulfilling prophecy of abundance and joy. The science behind gratitude's transformative power is fascinating. Studies have shown that practicing gratitude can actually rewire your brain, increasing activity in the areas associated with happiness, contentment, and well-being. It boosts the production of serotonin and dopamine, neurotransmitters that play a key role in regulating mood, reducing stress, and enhancing overall emotional well-being. Gratitude also strengthens the neural pathways associated with positive emotions, making it easier to experience joy, optimism, and resilience even in the face of challenges. One of the most common misconceptions about gratitude is that it's only for those who have everything they want, for those who are fortunate or privileged. But the truth is, gratitude is available to everyone, regardless of their circumstances. It's not about having everything. It's about appreciating what you do have. It's about finding the silver linings, the hidden blessings, the small joys that often go unnoticed in the busyness of daily life. Everyone has something to be grateful for, whether it's the roof over their head, the food on their table, the love of their family and friends, or simply the gift of another day. The challenge for many people is that they've become so accustomed to focusing on what's missing or what's wrong that they've lost sight of the abundance that already surrounds them. They've become conditioned to negativity, scarcity, and a sense of lack. This negativity bias, a natural human tendency to focus on the negative, can make it difficult to see the good even when it's right in front of us. But the good news is, this negativity bias can be overcome through the conscious practice of gratitude. How do you cultivate gratitude? It starts with awareness. Begin by paying attention to your thoughts. Notice when you're focusing on what's lacking or what's wrong. Challenge those thoughts. Ask yourself, is this thought serving me? Is it helping me create the life I want? If not, consciously choose to shift your focus to something positive. One of the most effective ways to cultivate gratitude is by keeping a gratitude journal. This simple practice involves writing down a few things you're grateful for each day. It doesn't have to be a long, elaborate entry, just a few sentences about the things that brought you joy, comfort, or appreciation that day. The act of writing down your gratitude helps to solidify the habit of noticing the good and reinforces the positive emotions associated with those experiences. Over time, this practice can rewire your brain to focus more on abundance and less on lack. Another powerful way to practice gratitude is to express it to others. When you express your appreciation to someone, whether it's a simple thank you or a heartfelt expression of gratitude, you not only strengthen your relationship with that person, but you also reinforce the positive emotions within yourself. Expressing gratitude creates a ripple effect, spreading positivity and kindness to those around you. But gratitude isn't just about acknowledging the big things. It's also about appreciating the small, everyday moments that often go unnoticed. The warmth of the sun on your skin, the laughter of a child, the taste of your favorite meal, the beauty of nature. These seemingly insignificant moments are actually the building blocks of a joyful and fulfilling life. When you learn to appreciate the small things, you open yourself up to a world of abundance and joy that was always there, just waiting to be discovered. Gratitude is also a powerful antidote to stress and anxiety. When you're feeling overwhelmed or stressed, taking a moment to focus on what you're grateful for can shift your perspective and bring a sense of calm and peace. It helps you to remember that even in the midst of difficulty, there are still things to appreciate. This shift in focus can reduce stress hormones, lower blood pressure, and improve overall emotional well-being. Moreover, gratitude fosters resilience. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity, to keep going in the face of challenges, and to emerge from difficult circumstances stronger and wiser. Gratitude helps to build resilience by reminding you of your strengths, your resources, and the support you have in your life. It helps you to maintain a positive outlook, even when things are tough, and to trust that you have the ability to overcome obstacles. Gratitude also enhances your relationships. When you express gratitude to others, you strengthen your connections with them. You create a sense of appreciation, mutual respect, and goodwill. These positive interactions foster deeper, more meaningful relationships, which are a key source of happiness and fulfillment in life. Finally, gratitude cultivates a sense of abundance. When you focus on what you have rather than what you lack, you begin to see the world as a place of limitless possibilities. You attract more opportunities, more resources, and more positive experiences into your life. This abundance mindset opens up a world of potential and allows you to create a life filled with joy, prosperity, and fulfillment. Chapter 17. Inner Peace. Meditation and Reflection. A Sanctuary Within. In the relentless pursuit of becoming the architect of our own reality, mastering our thoughts, and manifesting our desires, we often find ourselves caught in a whirlwind of activity. We set goals, visualize outcomes, and strive for continuous improvement. Yet amidst this flurry of action, it's crucial to carve out a space for stillness, a sanctuary within where we can reconnect with our inner selves, gain clarity, and cultivate the profound peace that anchors our transformative journey. This sanctuary is built through the practices of meditation and reflection. Meditation, often perceived as an esoteric practice reserved for monks and mystics, is, in essence, a simple yet powerful tool for taming the restless mind. It's not about emptying the mind completely, a feat often daunting and discouraging for beginners. Instead, meditation is about cultivating a state of focused attention, observing the thoughts that arise without judgment, and allowing them to pass like clouds, drifting across the sky. It's about creating a space between you and the incessant mental chatter, allowing you to become the observer rather than the participant in the often chaotic drama of your thoughts. Imagine your mind as a bustling marketplace filled with vendors hawking their wares, each vying for your attention. Your thoughts, like persistent salespeople, clamor for your focus, each one trying to convince you of its importance. In this scenario, meditation is like stepping back from the crowded stalls, finding a quiet corner, and simply watching the activity unfold. You're not engaging with the vendors, haggling over prices, or getting caught up in the frenzy. You're simply observing, noticing the energy, the interactions, and the flow of the marketplace without getting swept away by it. This practice of mindful observation allows you to gain a deeper understanding of your own mental landscape. You begin to recognize recurring thought patterns, the triggers that set them in motion, and the emotional undercurrents that drive your thinking. This self-awareness is crucial for breaking free from negative or limiting thoughts. By becoming more attuned to your mental processes, you can consciously choose the thoughts that serve you, the seeds you want to nurture in the garden of your mind. There are various forms of meditation, each offering a unique pathway to inner peace. Mindfulness meditation, one of the most common forms, encourages you to focus on your breath, noticing the sensations of each inhale and exhale. As your mind wanders, which it inevitably will, gently guide your attention back to your breath without judgment. This simple act of returning to the breath anchors you in the present moment and cultivates a sense of calm and centeredness. Other forms of meditation involve focusing on a mantra, a repeated word or phrase that helps to quiet the mind, or visualizing a peaceful scene, allowing the imagery to calm and center your thoughts. Guided meditations, readily available through apps and online resources, offer a structured approach, leading you through visualizations, affirmations, or relaxation techniques. The key is to find a form of meditation that resonates with you, and to practice it consistently, even if it's just for a few minutes each day. Reflection, the companion practice to meditation, involves taking time to thoughtfully examine your experiences, actions, and thoughts. It's about looking back on your day, your week, or even your life and asking yourself, what did I learn? What went well? What could I have done differently? Reflection is not about dwelling on past mistakes or regrets. It's about gaining insights from your experiences, identifying patterns of behavior, and learning how to make more conscious choices in the future. Think of reflection as a mental debriefing, a time to review your performance, acknowledge your strengths, and identify areas for improvement. Just as athletes review game footage to analyze their strategies and refine their techniques, reflection allows you to examine your own game of life, identify patterns of success or failure, and learn how to play the game more effectively. It's about becoming more aware of your own mental and emotional processes, understanding how your thoughts and actions influence your outcomes, and making adjustments to create a more fulfilling and meaningful life. Journaling is a powerful tool for reflection. By writing down your thoughts, feelings, and experiences, you create a space for self-discovery and exploration. Journaling allows you to externalize your thoughts, getting them out of your head and onto paper, where you can examine them more objectively. You can use journaling to track your progress, identify recurring challenges, and explore potential solutions. The act of writing itself can be therapeutic, helping you to process emotions, gain clarity, and make sense of your experiences. Another form of reflection involves seeking feedback from others. Talking to trusted friends, family members, mentors, or therapists can provide valuable insights into your blind spots, the areas where you may be unconsciously sabotaging your efforts or holding yourself back. Feedback from others can help you gain a different perspective on your challenges, identify patterns of behavior you may not be aware of, and develop strategies for growth and improvement. Both meditation and reflection are practices that require patience and consistency. The benefits may not be immediately apparent, but over time, as you cultivate these habits, you will begin to notice subtle shifts in your mindset, your emotional state, and your overall well-being. You will become more aware of your thoughts, more attuned to your emotions, and more capable of responding to challenges with calmness and clarity. The integration of meditation and reflection into your daily routine doesn't have to be a monumental undertaking. Start small, dedicating just a few minutes each day to these practices. Find a quiet space where you can sit comfortably without distractions. Close your eyes, focus on your breath, and allow yourself to simply be present in the moment. As you reflect, ask yourself, what am I grateful for? What did I learn today? What are my intentions for tomorrow? These simple practices, when performed consistently, can have a profound impact on your life. They create a sanctuary within, a space of peace and clarity where you can reconnect with yourself, gain perspective, and cultivate the inner strength needed to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience. As you deepen your practice of meditation and reflection, you will begin to experience a greater sense of self-awareness, emotional regulation, and mental clarity. You will become more attuned to your inner wisdom, more capable of making conscious choices, and more empowered to create the life you desire. Chapter 18. Turning Obstacles into Opportunities. The Alchemist Within. Life is a journey, not a destination. And like any expedition, it's rarely a straight path paved with ease. Obstacles, setbacks, and challenges are inevitable companions on the road to growth and fulfillment. They can appear in many forms: a career setback, a personal loss, a health issue, a financial struggle, or even a global crisis. These difficulties can test our resilience, shake our confidence, and tempt us to abandon our dreams. However, the way we respond to these obstacles defines our character, shapes our future, and ultimately determines whether we achieve our goals. This chapter explores the transformative power of reframing challenges as opportunities, unveiling the alchemist within us that can turn adversity into gold. The default human response to obstacles is often resistance. We fight against the unexpected, clinging to the illusion of control and wishing things were different. We may become frustrated, angry, resentful, or even despairing when faced with difficulties. These negative emotions can cloud our judgment, paralyze us with fear, and ultimately prevent us from moving forward. However, what if we could change our perspective and see obstacles not as roadblocks, but as stepping stones? What if, instead of resisting challenges, we embrace them as opportunities for growth, learning, and transformation? This shift in mindset is the essence of turning obstacles into opportunities. It's about recognizing that challenges are not inherently negative. They are simply situations that require us to adapt, innovate, and discover new strengths within ourselves. This perspective doesn't minimize the pain or difficulty of the obstacle. It simply reframes it as a catalyst for growth. Just as a diamond is formed under immense pressure, our character, resilience, and wisdom are often forged in the fires of adversity. One of the most powerful ways to reframe challenges is to ask yourself, what can I learn from this? Every obstacle, no matter how difficult, carries a valuable lesson. A career setback might teach you the importance of adaptability and the need to develop new skills. A personal loss can reveal the depth of your love and the importance of cherishing relationships. A health issue might inspire you to prioritize your well-being and make positive lifestyle changes. Even a global crisis can bring communities together, foster innovation, and remind us of our shared humanity. By focusing on the lesson, you shift your attention away from the pain of the obstacle and toward the potential for growth and positive change. Another powerful reframing technique is to ask, how can I use this to my advantage? Obstacles often force us to think creatively, find innovative solutions, and discover hidden strengths within ourselves. A financial struggle might inspire you to develop new income streams or become more resourceful with your finances. A competitive challenge can motivate you to improve your skills, work harder, and become more strategic. A rejection can fuel your determination and push you to strive for even greater achievements. By looking for the opportunity within the obstacle, you transform a potential setback into a springboard for success. The ability to reframe challenges is closely linked to developing a growth mindset. A growth mindset, as discussed in a previous chapter, is the belief that your abilities and intelligence are not fixed, but can be developed through effort, learning, and perseverance. This mindset is essential for turning obstacles into opportunities because it allows you to see challenges not as threats, but as chances to learn and grow. When faced with an obstacle, a person with a growth mindset will ask, how can I improve? Or what new skills do I need to develop? This focus on growth and learning empowers them to approach challenges with curiosity and determination rather than fear and avoidance. One of the most effective strategies for turning obstacles into opportunities is to break them down into smaller, more manageable steps. When faced with a large, complex challenge, it's easy to feel overwhelmed and discouraged. This sense of overwhelm can lead to procrastination and inaction. However, by breaking the obstacle down into smaller, more achievable steps, you reduce the pressure and make the challenge feel less daunting. This approach also allows you to celebrate small wins along the way, which boosts your motivation and reinforces your belief in your ability to overcome the obstacle. Resilience is another essential quality for turning obstacles into opportunities. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity, to stay strong in the face of challenges, and to emerge from difficult circumstances stronger and wiser. Resilient individuals understand that setbacks are a natural part of life, and they don't allow them to define their journey. Instead, they view setbacks as temporary detours on the road to success, and they keep moving forward with determination and optimism. Building resilience involves developing coping mechanisms, practicing self-compassion, and surrounding yourself with a supportive network of people who believe in you. Overcoming obstacles also requires a willingness to embrace discomfort. Growth and comfort rarely coexist. If you want to achieve something meaningful, you will inevitably have to step outside your comfort zone and face challenges that feel unfamiliar or even scary. This might involve taking risks, learning new skills, or confronting your fears and doubts. The more you push through discomfort, the stronger and more resilient you become. Every time you face a challenge and overcome it, you build confidence and reinforce your belief in your ability to handle whatever life throws your way. One of the most powerful ways to turn obstacles into opportunities is to find meaning in adversity. Viktor Frankl, a Holocaust survivor and psychiatrist, wrote in his book Man's Search for Meaning that even in the darkest of times, we can find meaning and purpose. He argued that our ability to find meaning in suffering is what gives us the strength to endure and overcome even the most difficult challenges. When faced with an obstacle, ask yourself, what is the meaning I can find in this? Or, how can I use this experience to grow stronger and wiser? This search for meaning can transform adversity into a source of wisdom, compassion, and personal growth. It's important to remember that turning obstacles into opportunities is not a passive process. It requires active engagement, a willingness to take action, and a commitment to learning and growth. Don't wait for the perfect conditions or the ideal moment to begin. Start where you are, with what you have, and take small steps every day toward overcoming the obstacle. The more you act, the more momentum you build, and the more confident you become in your ability to handle challenges. Finally, remember that turning obstacles into opportunities is a lifelong journey. There will be times when you feel discouraged, overwhelmed, or tempted to give up. That's okay. Self-compassion is essential during these times. Be kind to yourself, acknowledge your efforts, and remind yourself that setbacks are a natural part of the process. Don't beat yourself up over mistakes or imperfections. Instead, focus on learning from them and moving forward with renewed determination. By embracing the principles outlined in this chapter, reframing challenges, developing a growth mindset, breaking down obstacles into smaller steps, building resilience, embracing discomfort, finding meaning in adversity, taking action, and practicing self-compassion, you can transform obstacles into opportunities for growth, learning, and personal transformation. You will discover the alchemist within you, capable of turning even the most difficult challenges into gold. As you navigate the inevitable ups and downs of life's journey, remember that every obstacle you overcome makes you stronger, wiser, and more capable of creating the life you desire. Chapter 19. Self-love, the foundation of transformation. Embarking on a journey of self-transformation, a journey where your thoughts sculpt the reality you inhabit, demands a crucial first step: cultivating self-love and acceptance. This isn't about vanity or narcissism. It's about recognizing your inherent worth, appreciating your strengths, acknowledging your weaknesses without harsh judgment, and embracing the totality of your being. When you nurture the garden of self-love within, you plant the seeds for positive thoughts, attitudes, and beliefs about yourself. This positive self-view then permeates your subconscious mind, subtly influencing your actions, reactions, and ultimately, the reality you experience. Take a moment to reflect on your internal dialogue. How do you converse with yourself? Is it with kindness and encouragement, or with harsh criticism and judgment? The words you use in your self-talk are incredibly potent. They are affirmations, whether positive or negative, that shape your self-perception. If you find yourself perpetually criticizing your shortcomings, you inadvertently create a reality where you feel perpetually inadequate, never quite measuring up to your own impossible standards. Conversely, if you learn to speak to yourself with compassion, acknowledging your flaws while simultaneously recognizing your worth, you are far more likely to create a reality that mirrors this self-love. You begin to attract experiences and relationships that affirm your value, reinforcing the positive beliefs you hold about yourself. It's essential to understand that self-love and acceptance are not about denying your weaknesses or pretending they don't exist. True self-love embraces the entirety of your being, the light and the shadow, the strengths and the vulnerabilities. It's about accepting your imperfections with compassion and understanding, recognizing that they are not roadblocks, but rather stepping stones for personal growth. You are not perfect, and that's perfectly acceptable. What truly matters is your commitment to continuous improvement, your willingness to learn, grow, and evolve into the best version of yourself. This journey of self-improvement is not about achieving an unattainable ideal. It's about embracing the process of becoming, of unfolding into the unique individual you were meant to be. Cultivating self-love and acceptance isn't a passive endeavor. It requires time, intentional effort, and a deep commitment to nurturing your inner world. It's a practice, much like meditation or exercise, that needs to be cultivated and nourished regularly. Here are some practical steps you can take to embark on this transformative journey. Recognize your inner critic. Become aware of the negative self-talk that sabotages your efforts. Pay attention to the language you use when you talk to yourself. Are you constantly putting yourself down, focusing on your flaws, or comparing yourself to others? Identifying this inner critic is the first step towards silencing its destructive voice. Challenge negative thoughts. Once you've identified your inner critic's patterns, challenge the validity of its pronouncements. Ask yourself, is this thought truly accurate? Is it based on facts or on assumptions and fears? Does this thought serve me in any positive way? More often than not, you'll find that these negative thoughts are rooted in insecurity or past experiences, not in objective reality. Reframe your self-talk. Consciously replace negative self-talk with positive affirmations and empowering statements. Instead of saying, "I'm not good enough," try saying, "I am capable and worthy of love and happiness." Instead of focusing on your flaws, highlight your strengths and accomplishments. This shift in language may seem small, but its impact on your subconscious mind is profound. Practice self-care. Make self-care a non-negotiable part of your daily routine. This isn't about indulging in fleeting pleasures. It's about prioritizing activities that nourish your mind, body, and soul. This might include exercise, healthy eating, meditation, spending time in nature, engaging in hobbies, or simply taking time for quiet reflection. When you prioritize self-care, you're sending a powerful message to yourself that you are worthy of love, attention, and care. Set healthy boundaries. Learn to say no to things that drain your energy or compromise your well-being. Setting boundaries is an act of self-respect. It's about protecting your time, energy, and emotional resources. When you set boundaries, you're creating space for the things that truly matter to you, and you're sending a message to others that you value, yourself and your needs. 6. Forgive yourself. Let go of past mistakes and regrets. Holding on to past hurts only keeps you trapped in a cycle of negativity. Forgiveness is not about condoning the actions of others or minimizing your own pain. It's about releasing the burden of the past and allowing yourself to move forward. Celebrate your strengths. Take time to acknowledge and appreciate your unique talents and abilities. What are you good at? What do you enjoy doing? Focusing on your strengths builds confidence and reinforces a positive self-image. Surround yourself with positive influences. Spend time with people who uplift and inspire you. The people you surround yourself with have a profound impact on your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs. Choose to spend time with people who support your growth, encourage your dreams, and celebrate your successes. Practice gratitude. Cultivate a grateful heart by focusing on the good things in your life. Gratitude is a powerful antidote to negativity and scarcity. When you appreciate what you have, you attract more abundance and positivity into your life. Embrace imperfection. Let go of the need to be perfect. Perfectionism is a trap that can lead to procrastination, anxiety, and self-doubt. Embrace your imperfections as part of what makes you unique and beautiful. Connect with your inner child. Reconnect with the joy, wonder, and spontaneity of your inner child. Engage in activities that make you feel playful and alive. This can help you tap into a deeper sense of self-love and acceptance. Practice affirmations. Use affirmations to reinforce positive beliefs about yourself. Repeat empowering statements, such as, "I am worthy, I am capable, and I am loved," to reprogram your subconscious mind for self-love. Seek professional support. If you're struggling with self-love and acceptance, consider seeking support from a therapist or counselor. A trained professional can provide guidance and support as you work through deep-seated issues and develop healthier coping mechanisms. Visualize your ideal self. Take time to visualize yourself as the person you want to be. Imagine yourself radiating confidence, self-love, and acceptance. The more vividly you can visualize your ideal self, the more likely you are to embody those qualities in your real life. Please. Practice mindfulness. Pay attention to your thoughts and feelings without judgment. Mindfulness can help you become more aware of your inner critic and develop greater self-compassion. Remember, cultivating self-love and acceptance is an ongoing journey, not a destination. There will be days when you struggle, when the negative self-talk creeps back in, and when you feel anything but loving and accepting towards yourself. On those days, be kind to yourself. Acknowledge your struggles without judgment, and gently redirect your thoughts towards self-compassion and understanding. The more you practice self-love, the more natural it will become. And as you begin to embrace your inherent worth, you'll find that your thoughts, actions, and reality begin to reflect this self-love, creating a life that is more fulfilling, joyful, and aligned with your true potential. Chapter 20. The Power of Your Tribe. Positive influences. As you embark on the journey of personal transformation and strive to become the architect of your own reality, the significance of surrounding yourself with positive influences cannot be overstated. The people you choose to spend your time with, the relationships you nurture, and the communities you engage with have a profound impact on your thoughts, beliefs, and ultimately your life's trajectory. Think of it like this. You are the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with. Their energy, their attitudes, their habits, they all subtly influence your own. Just as a single drop of ink can color an entire glass of water, the people in your inner circle can color your perception of yourself and the world around you. This chapter delves into the transformative power of positive influences and provides actionable strategies for cultivating a supportive network that empowers you to become the best version of yourself. We'll explore how to identify positive influences, nurture these vital connections, and create a vibrant ecosystem of support that propels you towards your goals and aspirations. The ripple effect of influence. Human beings are social creatures, wired for connection and belonging. From the moment we are born, We are influenced by the people around us. Our parents, siblings, teachers, and friends, they all contribute to shaping our beliefs, values, and behaviors. As we grow older, our social circles expand, and the influence of our peers, colleagues, and mentors continues to play a significant role in our lives. The impact of social influence is often subtle, operating beneath the level of conscious awareness. We may not even realize how much the people in our lives are shaping our thoughts and actions. However, the cumulative effect of these influences can be profound, either propelling us towards success and fulfillment or holding us back from reaching our full potential. Consider the impact of negative influences. If you're constantly surrounded by people who complain, criticize, or doubt your abilities, it's easy to internalize those negative messages. You may start to believe that you're not good enough, that your dreams are unrealistic, or that you're destined to fail. Negative influences can drain your energy, erode your confidence, and sabotage your efforts to create a positive change in your life. On the other hand, positive influences have the opposite effect. When you surround yourself with people who are supportive, encouraging, and optimistic, their positive energy becomes contagious. You start to believe in yourself more, see opportunities where you once saw obstacles, and feel empowered to take action towards your goals. Positive influences can uplift your spirits, inspire you to reach for your dreams, and help you navigate challenges with greater resilience. Identifying positive influences, the pillars of support. Positive influences aren't just people who tell you what you want to hear or shower you with empty praise. True positive influences are those who genuinely care about your well-being, believe in your potential, and challenge you to grow. They are the pillars of support in your life, providing encouragement, guidance, and constructive feedback that helps you become the best version of yourself. Here are some key qualities to look for in positive influences. Supportive and encouraging. They celebrate your successes, offer comfort during setbacks, and believe in your ability to overcome challenges. They are your cheerleaders, reminding you of your strengths and encouraging you to keep going even when things get tough. Honest and trustworthy. They provide constructive feedback, even when it's difficult to hear. They are willing to be honest with you, offering perspectives that challenge you to grow and improve. Their honesty comes from a place of genuine care, not judgment or criticism. Growth-oriented and inspiring. They are committed to their own personal growth and inspire you to do the same. They are lifelong learners, constantly seeking new knowledge and experiences. Their passion and enthusiasm are contagious, motivating you to pursue your own goals with greater zeal. Respectful of your boundaries. They respect your decisions, even if they don't agree with them. They understand that you are the author of your own life and support your right to make choices that align with your values and aspirations. Empathetic and understanding. They listen without judgment and offer support when you're struggling. They have the ability to see things from your perspective and offer comfort and understanding during difficult times. Positive and optimistic. They have a positive outlook on life and inspire you to see the good in every situation. They don't ignore challenges, but they approach them with a sense of hope and possibility. Their optimism is contagious, helping you maintain a positive mindset even when things get tough. Resilient and resourceful. They demonstrate resilience in the face of adversity and inspire you to do the same. They are resourceful problem solvers, finding creative solutions to challenges. Their ability to bounce back from setbacks inspires you to persevere in your own pursuits. Nurturing positive connections. Building your tribe. Once you've identified the positive influences in your life, it's essential to nurture these vital connections. Relationships, like gardens, require care and attention to flourish. By investing time and energy in your relationships with positive influences, you create a strong network of support that empowers you to thrive. Here are some practical strategies. For nurturing positive connections, express gratitude and appreciation. Let the people in your life know how much you appreciate their support and encouragement. A simple thank you can go a long way in strengthening relationships and fostering a sense of mutual appreciation. Offer support and encouragement in return. Just as you receive support from others, be willing to offer support in return. Be there for your friends, family, and colleagues during their challenges and celebrate their successes. Reciprocity is essential for building strong, lasting relationships. Spend quality time together. Make time for the people who matter most to you. Whether it's a shared meal, a walk in nature, or a meaningful conversation, quality time strengthens bonds and creates lasting memories. Communicate openly and honestly. Communicate your thoughts and feelings openly and honestly with the people you trust. Honest communication builds trust and deepens connections, allowing for greater understanding and support. Practice active listening. When someone is speaking to you, give them your full attention. Listen without interrupting. Ask clarifying questions and show that you genuinely care about what they have to say. Active listening is a powerful way to show respect and strengthen relationships. Be forgiving and understanding. Everyone makes mistakes. Be willing to forgive others for their shortcomings, just as you would want them to forgive you. Understanding and compassion are essential for maintaining healthy relationships. Celebrate each other's successes. Celebrate the achievements of the people in your life. Their successes are your successes too. By celebrating together, you create a positive and supportive environment that fosters growth and achievement. Creating a positive ecosystem. Expanding your circle of influence. While nurturing existing relationships is important, expanding your circle of influence can bring new perspectives, opportunities, and connections into your life. By actively seeking out positive influences, you create a vibrant ecosystem of support that empowers you to reach your full potential. Here are some strategies for expanding your circle of influence. Join communities and groups. Join groups or communities that align with your interests and values. This could include professional organizations, hobby groups, or online forums. Connecting with like-minded individuals can provide a sense of belonging, support, and inspiration. Attend events and workshops. Attend events, workshops, or conferences related to your personal or professional development. These events provide opportunities to meet new people, learn new skills, and expand your network. Seek out mentors and role models. Identify people you admire and respect and reach out to them for guidance and mentorship. Mentors can offer valuable insights, advice, and support that can accelerate your growth. Engage with positive content. Consume content that inspires you, challenges you, and reinforces positive thinking. This could include books, podcasts, articles, or documentaries. Fill your mind with uplifting and empowering messages that support your journey of transformation. Be open to new connections. Be open to meeting new people and forming new relationships. Strike up conversations with people you meet at events, introduce yourself to new colleagues, or connect with people online. You never know where a new connection might lead. Navigating challenges, the strength of positive influence. The journey of personal transformation isn't always easy. There will be challenges, setbacks, and moments of doubt along the way. However, when you have a strong network of positive influences, you are better equipped to navigate these difficulties and stay on track towards your goals. During challenging times, positive influences can provide perspective and encouragement. When you're facing a setback, it's easy to get caught up in negative thinking. Positive influences can help you gain perspective, reminding you of your strengths and encouraging you to keep going. Support and guidance. Positive influences can offer practical advice, resources, and support during difficult times. They can help you brainstorm solutions, identify new opportunities, or simply provide a listening ear. Accountability and motivation. When you share your goals with positive influences, they can hold you accountable for taking action. Their encouragement and support can help you stay motivated and focused on your goals. A sense of belonging and connection. During challenging times, it's easy to feel isolated and alone. Positive influences can provide a sense of belonging and connection, reminding you that you're not alone in your struggles. The power of discernment. Recognizing toxic influences. While cultivating positive influences is essential, it's equally important to recognize and distance yourself from toxic influences. Toxic influences are people who drain your energy, undermine your confidence, or hold you back from reaching your full potential. They may be negative, critical, manipulative, or simply unsupportive of your goals and aspirations. Here are some signs of a toxic influence. Constant negativity and criticism. They frequently complain, criticize, or focus on the negative aspects of situations. They may belittle your achievements or discourage you from pursuing your goals. Drama and conflict. They create drama or conflict in your life. They may gossip, spread rumors, or pit people against each other. Control and manipulation. They try to control your decisions or manipulate you into doing things you don't want to do. They may use guilt, shame, or fear to influence your behavior. Disrespect of your boundaries. They disregard your boundaries and ignore your requests. They may intrude on your personal space or time or pressure you to do things you're not comfortable with. Energy drain. After spending time with them, you feel emotionally exhausted, drained, or depleted. They may leave you feeling negative, anxious, or stressed. If you recognize these signs in someone in your life, it's important to set boundaries, or if necessary, distance yourself from them. Protecting your mental and emotional well-being is paramount, and you deserve to be surrounded by people who uplift and support you. The journey of growth. Cultivating your tribe. Cultivating a supportive network of positive influences is an ongoing journey. It's not a one-time event, but a continuous process of building relationships, seeking out new connections, and nurturing the bonds that matter most. As you evolve and grow, your circle of influence may change as well. Some relationships may fade away while new connections emerge. The key is to be intentional about the people you choose to surround yourself with. Seek out individuals who inspire you, challenge you, and support your growth. Nurture your relationships with these positive influences, offering support and appreciation in return. By creating a vibrant ecosystem of support, you empower yourself to become the best version of yourself and create a life that reflects your highest potential. Chapter 21. The Engine of Change, Consistency and Commitment. The journey of personal transformation, the path towards becoming the architect of your own reality, hinges on two unwavering pillars: consistency and commitment. These are not mere buzzwords, but the very engines that drive lasting change, the forces that propel you forward even when the road gets tough. The winds of doubt blow fiercely, and the allure of old habits beckons. Consistency, in the realm of personal growth, is akin to a steady, unwavering flame amidst a tempestuous storm. It's the quiet, persistent effort, day in and day out, that shapes your thoughts, molds your habits, and ultimately sculpts your reality. Think of a sculptor meticulously chipping away at a block of marble, slowly revealing the masterpiece hidden within. Each strike of the chisel, each removal of excess, brings the vision closer to fruition. Similarly, each consistent thought, each deliberate action, each conscious choice brings you closer to the person you aspire to become. Consistency is not about rigid adherence to a fixed plan, but about maintaining a steady course towards your desired destination, even when the currents of life try to pull you off track. It's about navigating the inevitable detours, the unexpected obstacles, and the occasional setbacks with grace and determination. It's the unwavering belief in your ability to transform, the persistent pursuit of your goals, and the steady application of the principles you've learned. Imagine a ship sailing across a vast ocean. The destination is clear, but the journey is fraught with unpredictable weather, shifting winds, and hidden currents. A skilled captain doesn't abandon ship at the first sign of a storm. They adjust the sails, navigate the waves, and maintain a steady course towards the horizon. Similarly, consistency in your thoughts and actions is the compass that guides you through the turbulent waters of life, ensuring that you reach your desired destination. Consistency in thought is the foundation of a powerful, positive mindset. It's not just about thinking positive thoughts occasionally, but about cultivating a habit of positivity, a mental landscape where optimism, resilience, and self-belief flourish. Just as a gardener tends to their plants daily, providing water, sunlight, and nourishment, you must tend to your mind with consistent, positive affirmations, visualizations, and mindful practices. This consistent nurturing creates fertile ground for growth. Negative thoughts, like weeds in a garden, can still sprout, but they'll find it harder to take root when the soil of your mind is rich with positivity. The more you cultivate positive thoughts, the stronger they become, gradually crowding out the negativity and creating a mental environment where self-doubt and fear struggle to survive. Commitment, the other driving force of transformation, is the unwavering pledge you make to yourself, the solemn vow to see the journey through, no matter the obstacles. It's the anchor that keeps you grounded amidst the storms of life, the internal compass that guides you back to your true north when distractions try to pull you off course. Commitment is not simply a decision, it's a declaration of intent, a promise to yourself to take the necessary steps day after day to achieve your goals. It's the unwavering dedication to your vision, the persistent pursuit of your dreams, and the steadfast belief in your ability to transform. Imagine a mountain. Climber scaling a treacherous peak. The ascent is arduous, the terrain unforgiving, and the summit seemingly miles away. A committed climber doesn't turn back at the first sign of difficulty. They persevere, pushing through the pain, the exhaustion, and the self-doubt, one step at a time, until they reach the top. Similarly, commitment to your personal growth is the driving force that propels you forward, even when the journey is challenging and the destination feels distant. Commitment is about taking full ownership of your transformation. It's recognizing that the responsibility for your success rests solely with you, not with external circumstances, other people, or luck. It's about embracing the power you have to shape your reality and refusing to make excuses or blame others for your lack of progress. This ownership mentality is crucial because procrastination often stems from a lack of personal accountability. When you avoid taking responsibility for your actions, it becomes easy to justify inaction, to blame external factors, or to simply give up when things get tough. But when you commit to your goals, you are declaring that you are in control, that you have the power to change, and that you are willing to do the work required to achieve your desired outcome. Commitment is not about forcing yourself to change through sheer willpower. It's about aligning your actions with your intentions, creating systems that support your goals, and building habits that make success inevitable. It's about setting clear boundaries, prioritizing your well-being, and seeking support when needed. This holistic approach to commitment recognizes that lasting change requires more than just grit and determination. It requires a supportive environment, a healthy mindset, and a deep understanding of your own strengths and weaknesses. It's about creating a lifestyle that supports your goals, not one that sabotages them. One powerful way to strengthen your commitment is by making it public. Share your goals with friends, family, or a supportive community. This public declaration creates a sense of accountability and reinforces your dedication to the process. Knowing that others are aware of your intentions can provide the extra motivation you need to stay on track, especially when facing challenges or setbacks. Another effective strategy is to find an accountability partner, someone who will support you, encourage you, and hold you accountable for your actions. This could be a friend, a mentor, or a coach. Regular check-ins with your accountability partner can provide valuable feedback, help you stay focused, and prevent you from slipping back into old habits. Remember, commitment is not a one-time event. It's a daily practice, a conscious choice you make each morning to show up for yourself and your goals. It's about staying dedicated to the process, even when you don't feel like it, even when distractions beckon, and even when setbacks occur. This unwavering dedication is what separates those who achieve lasting transformation from those who give up at the first sign of difficulty. It's the grit, the perseverance, and the unwavering belief in your ability to change that ultimately determines your success. As you continue on this journey of personal growth, remember that consistency and commitment are not just about achieving specific goals. They're about cultivating a mindset of continuous improvement, a lifelong dedication to becoming the best version of yourself. It's about embracing the journey, not just the destination, and recognizing that the process of transformation is just as valuable as the outcome. The power to change your life lies within you. By harnessing the forces of consistency and commitment, you unlock the potential to shape your reality, achieve your dreams, and create a life filled with purpose, joy, and fulfillment. The journey may not always be easy, but the rewards are immeasurable. So embrace the challenge, stay committed to your growth, and watch as your life transforms before your very eyes. Chapter 22. Living Your Principles. Daily Integration. The journey of personal transformation, as we've explored throughout this audiobook, is a profound and ongoing process. It's about reshaping your thoughts, beliefs, and actions to align with the person you aspire to become and the reality you wish to create. You've learned about the power of positive thinking, the importance of self-awareness, the magic of visualization, and the transformative potential of the law of attraction. Now, the crucial question becomes, how do you integrate these powerful principles into your daily life to create lasting change? Integrating these principles isn't about occasionally applying a technique or sporadically engaging in positive thinking. It's about weaving these concepts into the very fabric of your existence, making them an intrinsic part of who you are and how you live. It's about shifting from knowing to being, from understanding to embodying. This chapter serves as your practical guide, your toolkit for daily integration. It offers concrete strategies, actionable steps, and real-world examples to help you bridge the gap between theory and practice. It's about moving beyond the inspiration and into the tangible transformation of your daily life. The mindset shift. A conscious choice. The foundation of integrating these principles is a conscious choice, a decision to actively cultivate a new way of thinking and being. This means making a commitment to yourself, a promise to prioritize your mental and emotional well-being, and a dedication to nurturing the garden of your mind. It starts with awareness. Become attuned to your thoughts and emotions throughout the day. Notice the subtle shifts in your mood, the triggers that spark negativity, and the patterns that keep you stuck. Don't judge yourself for these thoughts and emotions. Simply observe them with curiosity and detachment. This awareness is the first step towards change. Next, make a deliberate effort to shift your focus from the negative to the positive. This doesn't mean ignoring problems or pretending that everything is perfect. It means choosing to look for the good in every situation, even when it's hidden beneath layers of challenge or adversity. It's about asking yourself, what can I learn from this? What is the opportunity here? How can I grow stronger through this experience? This positive reframing is a powerful tool for transforming your reality. When you focus on solutions rather than problems, on possibilities rather than limitations, you open yourself up to a world of abundance, joy, and fulfillment. Mindfulness, anchoring yourself in the present. Mindfulness, as we explored in Chapter 8, is the practice of being fully present in the moment, without judgment. It's about paying attention to your thoughts, emotions, and bodily sensations as they arise, without getting carried away by them. In the context of daily integration, mindfulness becomes your anchor. It helps you stay grounded in the present, preventing your mind from wandering into the past or future. When you are mindful, you are less likely to be consumed by regrets, worries, or anxieties. You become more aware of your thoughts and emotions, which allows you to choose how you respond to them. Practicing mindfulness doesn't require hours of meditation or a complete retreat from daily life. It can be incorporated into your everyday routine through simple yet powerful techniques. Mindful breathing. Throughout the day, take a few moments to focus on your breath. Notice the sensation of the air entering and leaving your body. This simple act can bring you back to the present and calm your mind. Mindful walking. Pay attention to the physical sensations of walking, the feel of your feet on the ground, the movement of your body, the rhythm of your steps. This can be a grounding and centering experience. Mindful eating. Savor each bite of your food, paying attention to the taste, texture, and aroma. This can transform a mundane activity into a mindful experience. Mindful listening. When someone is speaking, give them your undivided attention. Focus on their words, their tone of voice, and their body language. This deep listening enhances connection and understanding. The more you practice mindfulness, the more easily you will be able to recognize when your mind is wandering into overthinking territory. You'll develop the ability to gently redirect your thoughts back to the present, creating space for clarity and peace. Journaling. Unveiling your inner landscape. Journaling is a powerful tool for self-discovery and transformation. It provides a safe and private space to explore your thoughts, emotions, and experiences without judgment. By putting your thoughts into words, you gain clarity, process emotions, and identify patterns that may be holding you back. Start by setting aside a few minutes each day to write. Don't worry about grammar, structure, or coherence. Simply let your thoughts flow onto the page. Write about your dreams, your fears, your successes, your challenges. Write about what you're grateful for and what you're struggling with. As you write, you may begin to notice recurring themes or patterns in your thoughts. You may become aware of limiting beliefs, negative self-talk, or emotional triggers that are influencing your reality. This awareness is the first step towards change. Journaling can also be used to actively reprogram your subconscious mind. Write affirmations, visualize your desired outcomes, and express gratitude for the good things in your life. By consistently writing positive and empowering statements, you reinforce these beliefs in your subconscious, shaping your thoughts and actions towards your goals. Patience and persistence. The long game. Transformation is not a quick fix. It's a marathon, not a sprint. There will be days when you feel inspired and motivated, and there will be days when you feel discouraged or overwhelmed. The key is to be patient with yourself and persistent in your efforts. Remember that change Takes time. Don't expect to see overnight results or a sudden shift in your reality. Be patient with the process and trust that your consistent efforts are creating a ripple effect, even if you can't see it immediately. Celebrate your small victories along the way. Acknowledge the progress you've made, no matter how small it may seem. These small wins are what keep you motivated and build momentum towards your larger goals. Don't be discouraged by setbacks. They are inevitable. When you encounter challenges or obstacles, view them as opportunities for learning and growth. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this? How can I use this experience to become stronger and more resilient? The journey of transformation is not a straight line. There will be detours, bumps in the road, and moments of doubt. But with patience and persistence, you will continue to move forward, gradually reshaping your thoughts, beliefs, and actions to align with your desired reality, creating a supportive environment. Your environment plays a significant role in your ability to integrate these principles and create lasting change. Surround yourself with positive influences, people, places, and things that uplift you, inspire you, and support your growth. This might involve connecting with like-minded individuals. Seek out people who share your values, goals, and aspirations. Join groups, attend workshops, or connect with others online who are also on a path of personal growth. Creating a positive physical space. Design your home or workspace to be a sanctuary of peace and inspiration. Declutter. Add plants, play uplifting music, or incorporate elements that bring you joy. Consuming positive content. Be mindful of the information you consume. Read books, listen to podcasts, and watch videos that inspire you, motivate you, and reinforce positive thinking. Action. Bringing your thoughts to life. While your thoughts are the seeds of your reality, action is the water that nourishes them and helps them grow. It's not enough to simply think positively. You must also act in ways that align with your thoughts and goals. This means taking consistent, deliberate steps towards your desired outcomes. Break down your goals into smaller, manageable tasks, and then take action on those tasks, one at a time. Don't wait for the perfect moment or the perfect conditions. Start where you are, with what you have. When you take action, you create momentum. Each step forward, no matter how small, builds confidence and reinforces the belief that you are capable of achieving your goals. This momentum creates a positive feedback loop, making it easier to take further action and continue progressing towards your dreams. Self-reflection, the key to continuous improvement. Self-reflection is an essential practice for integrating these principles and ensuring that you're on the right track. It's about taking time to pause, look inward, and evaluate your progress. Ask yourself, how am I feeling? What is working well? What needs to change? What have I learned? Self-reflection allows you to gain valuable insights into your thought patterns, emotions, and behaviors. It helps you identify areas where you're making progress and areas where you need to make adjustments. This ongoing evaluation is crucial for continuous improvement and ensures that you stay aligned with your goals and values. 8. Celebrating your progress. Celebrating your progress, no matter how small, is an important part of the integration process. When you acknowledge and appreciate your achievements, you reinforce positive behavior and create a sense of momentum. This doesn't mean you need to throw a party every time you complete a task. It can be as simple as taking a moment to appreciate your efforts, saying "well done" to yourself, or sharing your successes with a friend or family member. Celebrating your progress also helps to build self-confidence and self-esteem. It reminds you that you are capable of achieving your goals and that your efforts are making a difference. This positive reinforcement makes it easier to stay motivated and committed to the journey of transformation. Real-world examples. The entrepreneur. An aspiring entrepreneur, inspired by the concept of "you become what you think," starts by visualizing their successful business. They then create a detailed business plan, breaking down their goals into smaller, manageable steps. They commit to working on their business for 1 hour each day, even when they don't feel motivated. They celebrate each small win, such as completing a market research report or securing their first client. The artist. An artist struggling with self-doubt begins practicing affirmations and positive self-talk. They commit to creating art for 30 minutes each day, regardless of their mood or inspiration levels. They surround themselves with other artists who offer encouragement and support. They keep a journal to track their progress and reflect on their creative journey. The student. A student overwhelmed by academic pressure starts practicing mindfulness and meditation. They create a study schedule and eliminate distractions during study time. They break down large assignments into smaller tasks and celebrate each milestone they achieve. These are just a few examples of how these principles can be integrated into daily life. The key is to find strategies and techniques that resonate with you and then commit to practicing them consistently. Chapter 23. Work-life harmony. Balancing your reality. The relentless pursuit of success, the constant pressure to achieve, and the ever-present demands of modern life can often leave us feeling overwhelmed and out of balance. We strive to excel in our careers, nurture our relationships, pursue personal passions, and maintain a semblance of sanity amidst the chaos. This juggling act can become a breeding ground for stress, anxiety, and a pervasive sense of never having enough time. The very thoughts that we cultivate about our work and personal lives often contribute to this imbalance, creating a self-fulfilling prophecy of overwhelm. But what if we told you that you have the power to rewrite this narrative? What if, by shifting your mindset and embracing the principles of "you become what you think," you could create a reality where work and life integrate seamlessly, where productivity and peace coexist, and where success is measured not by exhaustion, but by fulfillment? This chapter is dedicated to helping you achieve precisely that: work-life harmony. It's not about rigidly separating work and personal time or striving for an elusive, perfect balance. It's about integrating all aspects of your life in a way that supports your well-being, fuels your passions, and allows you to thrive both personally and professionally. It's about recognizing that your thoughts are not passive observers, but active creators of your reality, and that by changing your thoughts about work and life, you can change your experience of them. One of the first steps towards achieving work-life harmony is to redefine what balance means to you. Society often portrays balance as an equal division of time between work and personal life, as if life were a perfectly symmetrical scale. But the truth is, life is rarely so neat and tidy. There will be times when work demands more attention and other times when personal matters take precedence. True balance is not about strict adherence to a schedule, but about creating a flexible, adaptable approach that allows you to prioritize what's important at any given moment. It's about recognizing that your needs and priorities may shift from day to day, and that's perfectly okay. Instead of striving for a rigid, unattainable ideal, focus on creating a dynamic equilibrium that allows you to flow with the natural rhythms of life. Ask yourself, what does a fulfilling life look like to me? What are my non-negotiables, both at work and at home? How can I integrate these priorities in a way that supports my overall well-being? The answers to these questions will guide you in creating a personalized definition of balance that aligns with your values and aspirations. A crucial aspect of achieving work-life harmony is mastering the art of boundary setting. Boundaries are the invisible lines we draw around our time, energy, and emotional space. They define what we will and will not accept in our lives, both personally and professionally. When we lack boundaries, we become susceptible to overwhelm, burnout, and resentment. We say yes to too many commitments, allow others to dictate our schedules, and sacrifice our own needs for the sake of pleasing others. Setting boundaries is not about being selfish or uncaring. It's about recognizing that our time and energy are valuable resources that must be protected. It's about prioritizing our own well-being so that we can show up fully for the things and people that matter most. It's about recognizing that we cannot pour from an empty cup and that self-care is not a luxury, but a necessity. Setting boundaries begins with identifying your limits. Ask yourself, what drains my energy? What activities or commitments leave me feeling depleted? What are my non-negotiables when it comes to my time and emotional space? Once you have a clear understanding of your limits, you can start to communicate them to others. This may involve saying no to requests that don't align with your priorities, setting clear expectations about your availability, or delegating tasks when possible. Saying no can be difficult, especially if you're used to people-pleasing or fear disappointing others. But remember, every time you say yes to something you don't want to do, you're saying no to something that truly matters to you. Your time and energy are precious, and you have the right to protect them. When you set boundaries, you're not just protecting yourself from burnout. You're also creating space for the things that bring you joy, fulfillment, and a sense of purpose. Another key to work-life harmony is prioritizing your well-being. This encompasses physical, mental, and emotional health. When we're constantly stressed and overwhelmed, our physical health suffers. We may experience headaches, digestive issues, sleep disturbances, and a weakened immune system. Our mental health also takes a toll, leading to anxiety, depression, and difficulty focusing. Prioritizing your well-being means making conscious choices that support your health and happiness. This includes getting enough sleep, eating nutritious foods, exercising regularly, and engaging in activities that bring you joy and relaxation. It also means creating space for mindfulness and self-reflection, allowing yourself time to process your emotions and cultivating a positive mindset. 1. Powerful technique for prioritizing well-being is incorporating mindfulness practices into your daily routine. Mindfulness involves paying attention to the present moment without judgment. It's about observing your thoughts and feelings without getting caught up in them, allowing you to create space between yourself and your stresses. Mindfulness can be practiced in many forms, including meditation, deep breathing exercises, and simply being present in everyday activities like walking or eating. By incorporating mindfulness into your life, you can reduce stress, improve focus, and enhance your overall sense of well-being. In addition to mindfulness, creating a supportive environment is crucial for maintaining work-life harmony. This includes both your physical and social environment. Your physical environment should be conducive to productivity and relaxation. Create a designated workspace that is free from distractions, where you can focus on your work without interruptions. Similarly, create a relaxing space at home where you can unwind and de-stress after a long day. This could be a comfortable reading nook, a serene garden, or simply a quiet corner where you can enjoy a cup of tea and some peaceful solitude. Your social environment is equally important. Surround yourself with people who support your goals and understand your need for balance. Connect with friends, family, and colleagues who uplift you and inspire you to be your best self. Limit your exposure to negative or toxic influences that drain your energy and contribute to stress. Building a strong support system is essential for navigating the challenges of life and maintaining a sense of balance and perspective. Achieving work-life harmony also involves managing your time effectively. This doesn't necessarily mean working less, but rather working smarter. It's about prioritizing your tasks, eliminating distractions, and using your time in a way that aligns with your goals and values. One effective time management technique is the Eisenhower matrix, which helps you categorize tasks based on their urgency and importance. This allows you to focus on high-priority tasks while delegating or eliminating less critical ones. Another powerful strategy is time blocking, which involves scheduling specific blocks of time for different activities. By allocating dedicated time for work, personal appointments, and self-care, you create a structure that helps you stay on track and avoid overwhelm. Time blocking also helps you protect your personal time, ensuring that you have dedicated periods for relaxation, hobbies, and connecting with loved ones. One of the biggest obstacles to work-life harmony is the pervasive belief that we must constantly be productive to be successful. This cult of busyness can lead us to overcommit, sacrifice our personal lives, and feel guilty when we're not working. However, true productivity is not about how much you do, but about how effectively you use your time and energy. It's about prioritizing the tasks that truly matter and eliminating the busy work that drains your energy and contributes to stress. It's also about recognizing that rest and rejuvenation are essential for maintaining peak performance. To overcome this cult of busyness, challenge the belief that you must always be doing something to be valuable. Embrace the importance of rest and relaxation, recognizing that downtime is not a sign of laziness, but rather a necessary component of productivity and well-being. Schedule regular breaks throughout your day, disconnect from technology when possible, and make time for activities that help you recharge and reconnect with yourself. Another crucial aspect of achieving work-life harmony is aligning your work with your values and passions. When your work feels meaningful and aligned with your purpose, it becomes less of a chore and more of a source of fulfillment. This doesn't necessarily mean that you must have a dream job or that work will always be easy and enjoyable. However, when your work aligns with your values, you're more likely to find satisfaction in it, even when faced with challenges. If you find yourself feeling constantly stressed and unfulfilled by your work, take some time to reflect on your values and passions. Ask yourself, what kind of work truly excites me? What impact do I want to make in the world? How can I align my career with my deeper sense of purpose? The answers to these questions may lead you to make changes in your current job, explore new career paths, or simply find ways to incorporate your passions into your existing work. Finally, remember that achieving work-life harmony is an ongoing process, not a destination. There will be times when you feel more balanced than others, and that's okay. The key is to stay mindful of your thoughts, emotions, and energy levels, and to make adjustments as needed. Be kind to yourself, celebrate your progress, and don't be afraid to experiment with different strategies until you find what works best for you. Chapter 24. Inspiring others. Sharing your story, the ripple effect of transformation. Have you ever considered the transformative power of sharing your own journey? The act of articulating your experiences, the struggles, the triumphs, the subtle shifts in perspective can be a catalyst not only for your own continued growth, but also for inspiring others to embark on their own paths of self-discovery. This chapter explores the profound impact of sharing your story and how it can solidify your transformation while creating a ripple effect of positive change in the world. Sharing your story isn't about boasting or seeking validation. It's not about proclaiming yourself a guru or an expert. It's about authentically expressing the evolution of your thoughts, the lessons you've learned, and the insights you've gained along the way. It's about recognizing the power of vulnerability and using your experiences to connect with others on a deeper level. When you share your journey, you create a space for empathy, understanding, and mutual growth. You become a beacon of hope, demonstrating that transformation is possible for anyone willing to embrace the power of their thoughts. One of the most significant benefits of sharing your story is the clarity it brings to your own transformation. When you articulate your experiences, you're essentially externalizing your internal process. You're taking the abstract concepts and emotions that have shaped your journey and giving them form. This process of articulation forces you to organize your thoughts, identify patterns, and gain a deeper understanding of how your mind has influenced your reality. It's like holding a mirror up to your own transformation, allowing you to see the subtle shifts and significant changes with greater clarity. As you put your experiences into words, whether through writing, speaking, or even casual conversations, you begin to connect the dots between your thoughts, actions, and outcomes. You see how the principles you've learned have manifested in your life, both the successes and the setbacks. This reflection helps you solidify the lessons you've learned, reinforcing the positive thought patterns and behaviors that have contributed to your growth. It also allows you to identify areas where you might still be holding on to limiting beliefs or negative thought patterns, providing an opportunity for further growth and refinement. Sharing your story also creates a powerful sense of connection with others. When you open up about your struggles and triumphs, you create a space for others to relate to your experiences. You demonstrate that you're not alone in your journey and that the challenges you've faced are often universal. This vulnerability fosters empathy and understanding, building bridges between people and creating a sense of community. It's in these shared experiences that we find strength, support, and encouragement to continue on our own paths of transformation. Moreover, sharing your journey can be incredibly empowering for both you and those who hear your story. For you, it's an act of self-acceptance and affirmation. You're acknowledging your own growth and the power you have to shape your reality. This reinforces your self-belief and encourages you to continue on your path of transformation. For others, your story can be a source of inspiration and hope. It shows them that change is possible, that they too can overcome their limitations and create the life they desire. Your vulnerability can give others the courage to step outside their comfort zones and embrace the power of their own thoughts. The ripple effect of sharing your story can extend far beyond your immediate circle. When you share your experiences, you plant seeds of possibility in the minds of others. You inspire them to question their own limiting beliefs, to explore the power of their thoughts, and to take action towards their dreams. Your story can be the catalyst that sparks a chain reaction of positive change, influencing people you may never even meet. This is the power of sharing your journey. It creates a ripple effect of transformation that can impact the world in profound ways. Now, you might be thinking, but my story isn't that interesting. Or, who would want to hear what I have to say? These thoughts are often rooted in self-doubt and the fear of judgment. Remember, your journey is unique to you, and it holds value regardless of how ordinary it may seem. Every individual's experience of transformation is a testament to the power of the mind, and your story can resonate with others in ways you might not expect. When you share your story, you're not just recounting events. You're sharing the lessons you've learned, the challenges you've overcome, and the insights you've gained. These are the elements that truly resonate with others. They're looking for connection, inspiration, and hope, and your story can provide all of these. Don't underestimate the power of your experiences to touch the lives of others. There are many ways to share your transformative journey. You can start small by sharing your experiences with close friends or family members. As you become more comfortable, you can expand your reach by sharing your story through writing, blogging, or social media. You can also consider joining a support group or community where you can connect with others who are on similar journeys. If you're feeling particularly brave, you can even share your story through public speaking or workshops. Regardless of how you choose to share your story, remember that authenticity is key. Be true to yourself, share your experiences honestly, And don't be afraid to be vulnerable. It's in our vulnerability that we connect with others on a deeper level and create the most meaningful impact. It's also important to be mindful of your audience and the message you want to convey. What are the key takeaways from your journey? What lessons do you want to share with others? By focusing on the core message of your story, you can create a powerful narrative that resonates with your audience and inspires them to take action. Sharing. Your story can also be a powerful tool for self-reflection and continued growth. As you revisit your journey and share it with others, you gain new insights and perspectives. You might notice patterns or connections that you hadn't seen before, or you might realize how far you've come and the progress you've made. This reflection can fuel your motivation and encourage you to continue on your path of transformation. Finally, remember that sharing your story is a gift. It's a gift to yourself, as it solidifies your transformation and reinforces your self-belief. It's also a gift to others, as it provides inspiration, hope, and the courage to embark on their own journeys of self-discovery. By sharing your story, you're contributing to a collective consciousness of growth, transformation, and empowerment. You're creating a ripple effect of positive change that can impact the world in profound ways. So, embrace the power of your story. Share your journey with authenticity, vulnerability, and intention. You might be surprised at the impact you create, both in your own life and in the lives of others. Your story is a testament to the power of the mind, and by sharing it, you're not only inspiring others, but also solidifying your own transformation. Chapter 25. The Journey Continues. Embracing Transformation. Congratulations. You've arrived at the final chapter of You Become What You Think. But this isn't an ending. It's a powerful beginning. It's the launchpad for a lifelong journey of self-discovery, growth, and the continuous creation of the reality you desire. Everything you've absorbed throughout this audiobook, the tools, the techniques, the mindset shifts, represents a potent arsenal for shaping your life. Now it's time to integrate these principles into the fabric of your being, to make them not just concepts you understand, but a way of life. This chapter serves as a compass, guiding you forward as you navigate the exciting, sometimes challenging, terrain of personal transformation. It's a reminder that this isn't a destination, but an ongoing evolution. It's a process of continuous learning, refinement, and the unwavering commitment to becoming the architect of your own destiny. The power of continued growth. The journey of personal transformation is not a sprint, it's a marathon. There's no finish line where you suddenly become perfect or achieve ultimate success. True transformation is an ongoing process of self-discovery, learning, and growth. It's about embracing the journey, with all its twists and turns, and celebrating each step forward, no matter how small. One of the most important aspects of continued growth is maintaining a growth mindset. Remember, a growth mindset is the belief that your abilities, intelligence, and potential are not fixed, but can be developed through dedication, effort, and perseverance. This mindset is essential for navigating the inevitable challenges and setbacks you'll encounter on your journey. When you embrace a growth mindset, you view obstacles not as roadblocks, but as opportunities for learning and development. You understand that setbacks are not failures, but valuable feedback that can help you refine your approach and grow stronger. This perspective allows you to approach life with resilience, adaptability, and the unwavering belief that you can overcome any challenge. Maintaining momentum. One of the biggest challenges in personal transformation is maintaining momentum. It's easy to feel inspired and motivated at the beginning, but as time goes on, the initial enthusiasm can fade. Life gets in the way, old habits resurface, and the journey can feel long and arduous. Here are some strategies to help you maintain momentum and stay committed to your transformative journey. Regular reflection. Set aside time each week, or even each day, for reflection. Journal about your progress, challenges, and insights. This practice helps you stay aware of your thoughts, identify patterns, and make adjustments as needed. Accountability. Partners. Find someone who will support you on your journey and hold you accountable. This could be a friend, family member, mentor, or coach. Sharing your goals and progress with someone else can provide motivation and encouragement. Celebrate small wins. Don't wait for big achievements to celebrate your progress. Acknowledge and appreciate every small victory along the way. This positive reinforcement helps you stay motivated and builds momentum. Visual reminders. Create visual reminders of your goals and vision. This could be a vision board, a list of affirmations, or simply a picture that represents your dream life. These visual cues can help you stay focused and inspired. Reconnect with your why. When motivation wanes, reconnect with the deeper purpose behind your goals. Remember why you started this journey in the first place. This reconnection can reignite your passion and drive. Embracing imperfection. The pursuit of personal growth is not about achieving perfection. It's about embracing imperfection. It's about recognizing that you are a work in progress, and that's perfectly okay. In fact, it's through our imperfections that we often learn the most valuable lessons. When you let go of the need for perfection, you free yourself from the pressure to be flawless. You allow yourself to make mistakes, learn from them, and keep moving forward. This acceptance of imperfection is essential for maintaining motivation and avoiding burnout. Remember, transformation is not a linear process. There will be ups and downs, setbacks, and breakthroughs. Embrace the messy, imperfect nature of a journey and celebrate the growth that comes with each experience. The ripple effect of transformation. As you continue on your journey of personal transformation, you'll begin to notice a ripple effect. Your positive changes will not only impact your own life, but also the lives of those around you. When you become more confident, more resilient, and more aligned with your true self, you inspire others to do the same. Your positive energy becomes contagious, and you create a ripple effect of growth and transformation in your relationships, your community, and the world around you. Living a life of purpose. One of the most rewarding aspects of personal transformation is discovering and living a life of purpose. Purpose is what gives our lives meaning and direction. It's the driving force that motivates us to get out of bed in the morning and pursue our goals with passion and dedication. Finding your purpose is not a one-time event. It's an ongoing journey of self-discovery. It's about identifying what truly matters to you, what makes you feel alive, and how you can contribute to the world in a way that aligns with your values and passions. Living a life of purpose doesn't mean you have to have all the answers or know exactly what you want to do with your life. It's about staying open to new possibilities, exploring your interests, and following your curiosity. As you continue on your transformative journey, you'll discover new passions, develop new skills, and gain a deeper understanding of your own unique gifts and talents. This self-discovery will lead you closer to your purpose and create a life that is filled with meaning, joy, and fulfillment. The power of choice. Every moment of every day, you have a choice. You can choose to dwell on the past, worry about the future, or embrace the present moment. You can choose to listen to the voice of self-doubt or the voice of empowerment. You can choose to react to circumstances or respond with intention. The power to transform your life lies in the choices you make. By consciously choosing your thoughts, your actions, and your responses, you become the architect of your own reality. You take control of your destiny and create a life that reflects your deepest desires and highest potential. Continuing the journey. The journey of personal transformation is a lifelong adventure. There will always be new challenges to face, new lessons to learn, and new levels of growth to achieve. Embrace the journey with open arms, knowing that every step forward, no matter how small, is a step closer to the life you desire. Here are some resources to support you on your continued journey. Books and audiobooks. Continue to explore personal development resources that resonate with you. There are countless books, audiobooks, and podcasts available on topics such as mindfulness, positive thinking, resilience, and emotional intelligence. Workshops and seminars. Attend workshops, seminars, or retreats that focus on personal growth and self-development. These immersive experiences can provide valuable insights and tools for transformation, coaching, and mentoring. Consider working with a coach or mentor who can provide guidance and support on your journey. A coach can help you identify your goals, develop strategies for success, and overcome challenges. Community and connection. Connect with like-minded individuals who share your passion for personal growth. Join online communities, attend local meetups, or create your own support group. Practice, practice, practice. The principles you've learned in this audiobook are not just concepts to understand, they are practices to implement. The more you practice these techniques, the more natural they will become, and the greater impact they will have on your life. A final thought. As you embark on the next chapter of your life, remember that you are not alone. There are countless others who are on a similar journey of self-discovery and transformation. Connect with them, share your experiences, and support each other along the way. The power to create the life you desire lies within you. Embrace the journey, trust the process, and never stop believing in your ability to become what you think. The world is waiting for the unique gifts and talents that only you can offer. Go out there and make your mark. Thank you for joining this transformative journey. Remember, you become what you think. The power to shape your reality lies within. You start today, stay consistent, and embrace the incredible potential of your mind. Thanks for listening to or reading this from Audiobooks Lower.